Yo. What's up? How are we doing, gang? It's Bucket Hat Tuesday. It's Bucket Hat Tuesday. Everybody knows that. Y'all heard of it? You know about it? You're familiar with it? You've partaken in it? Hello, everybody. I am exhausted, if you cannot tell. I have been, I don't know if you can... Here, we'll go full screen for a second. I got boxes back there, as you can see. I've been packing up. I'm trying to save all the stream stuff for last. So my computer and everything of that sort. But we're gonna have some rough backgrounds for a couple streams here. Totter.
Dubskis.
Thank you for the primer for 20 months. Good to see you. It's been a minute. I know you said it's been a while since you were able to catch one. Happy you're here. Yeah, so we're all packed up now. Well, we aren't, obviously. You can tell there's still a lot of things to pack up, but I hate my webcam, bro. Why is it moving? I'm not touching it. But we gotta do that. There we go. You're not partaking, and that is unfortunately for the best. No, everyone looks good in Bucket Hat. Everyone looks good in a Bucket Hat, gamers. That's something you gotta learn. What's up, everybody? What's up, Sunder? Ken? Blakers, Totter, I already said hi. BJ, Kyle, Portland. How are we doing, everybody? Yeah, so I've been packing up some things the past like hour or two. I took a little break for dinner, but I've been packing up for the past like hour or two. And I am exhausted. Oh my gosh, it's crazy how exhausting it is to not even like, it's not even like particularly that much physical activity. I'm putting things in boxes, you know what I'm saying? But I guess it just kind of adds up. Or I'm out of shape. I think I'm just insanely out of shape as well. That's probably part of it. But hello. Did I ever do the final fight? No. I was waiting, and I wanted to wait until I finished the decks first before I went and did the final fight. Hi Pat. Thank you for the Beanos. But I started, since I didn't want to start any new story games while I was packing up, I decided to boot up Legends Arceus again the other day. I think it was like last night or 2 nights ago or something. I think it was 2 nights ago. And I checked it, like my progress on the decks, and I was like cooking pretty hard. Like I have like pretty much everything in the first 2 areas done, except for like a handful of kind of outliers, you know what I'm saying? And like, yeah, so then we can like go crazy. We're pretty close to being able to go crazy, going crazy and going stupid, as they say. Back to crocheting. What are you up to crocheting? What are you creating? What are you making? I'm eager to know. But yeah, no, I booted up this back up, and I was like, man, I'm like pretty close to finishing. It was Glammeow and Perugly's page, and then I think it was also someone's page down here. It was Glammeow, Perugly, and then I think it was Skorupi and Drapion. Yeah, I got those perfected too. So I like really quickly did those last night because they were pretty close to being done. And now I've just been continuing my grind, which is honestly kind of unfortunate. You know, part of this was like, oh man, I don't want to start playing any new games because like if I start playing games, I'm just gonna want to play them instead of packing. And instead, I mean, I did do some things that I like had obligations to do today, like reverb. And while I was doing reverb, I was playing this. But like now I don't really want to pack, and all I want to do is play this game again, bro. All it is that there isn't a story. There's still like things I need to do. There's things I want to play, things I gotta do. But now I just want to go crazy. Bucket Hat looks like a fedora. Now you make me want to change my hat and put on something else, brother. I can't lie. Speaking of fedoras, Honchkrow, please. You're making me want to change my hat already, Sunder. I can't lie. I only have like 3 hats here. I got the bucket hat. I got my 2 normal hats that I normally wear. Where is Honchcrow? There we go. There we go. Dude, did you know that when I was in middle school in like 8th grade, I bought a fedora for a Halloween costume. I went as a hipster for Halloween. I wore a scarf and a fedora to school, and like a suit and tie. Or like it was like a dress shirt. That was in like 8th grade, I think, or something. That shit was weird. That shit was odd. But I did it. And now I owned a fedora. But I bought it ironically, I promise. I bought it for the bit. I bought it for the bit, I promise. I bought it for the Halloween bit. Your cousin's having twins in October? Congratulations to your cousin. You're making him a blanket? Let's go. A handmade blanket is actually so fire. Let me show you the process we're on right now. Right now I'm working on 3 different lines, okay? I'm working on the Spheal line. I've caught them all. I have all the catches and everything. I just need to do the moves for all 3 of those. I'm working on Growlithe and Arcanine. I need to farm 2 more Alpha Growliths. Not for the decks, but for my own personal. I just want them to transfer to my home. And then I gotta do a lot of... I gotta evolve a couple of them, and I gotta do a lot of Arcanine moves. And then I'm finally also working on Vulpix and Ninetales as well, because those are also decently around the same area. Vulpix, I just have to kill 4 more and then do moves. I can't finish it because I need to use Alolan Vulpix, which is in the final area, the ice area. Same with Ninetales, I can't finish it because I need Alolan Ninetales, which isn't in the 3rd area. But I need to kill 5 more of those, and then I can do moves. But that's what we got going on here. I'll show you the boxes, guys. You think if you flipped the hat upside down and went to a local Wendy's, I could convince them to fill it up at a Coca-Cola Freestyle machine for free, even though the soda would keep leaking out of the holes and the whole experience doesn't work? But it's called a bucket hat. It's called a bucket hat, and that's what people don't realize, is that you can use these as a bucket. You can use these as a bucket for all kinds of liquids, Kool-Aid. You're absolutely right. Thank you for thank you for being so insightful. I should take this to a Wendy's. I don't think any of the Wendy's around here let you go inside anymore. I think all of them are drive-through only. But I would absolutely love to try to fill this up with a liquid of some sort, especially if it was on its last legs. It is kind of like a corduroy looking hat. This might go out of style soon, I think. I don't know. I kind of, dude, I'm gonna pull it down all the way. You can't see my eyes now. I'm a mysterious streamer. It's like I'm a VTuber, but I just have a hat that I pulled down over my head or something. I feel like you were tipping that thing to every family member at the Thanksgiving table. Listen, what if I was, okay? I'm a white boy. We all went through a phase like that once in a while, okay? Around that time, that was what? I was in 8th grade. I was what, 20? That was 2012, 11, 12-ish. Somewhere around there, maybe give or take a year. You know, maybe that's what we wanted to do. Maybe that was cool, okay? You know, maybe we learned quickly after that. Maybe we learned immediately after that that wasn't cool anymore. Maybe we learned, and maybe we grew from such a terrible experience. You have to do research tasks to fill out the Pokedex. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do all of them, as you can see. I'll show you. So, like, you can only go up to research 10, which is, like, it says complete research 10. But you can get a little sparkle on the Pokeball if you do every task. It's not required. You can finish, if you want to finish the dex, you just got to get to research level 10 on every page, which I am pretty close to doing, because it's not very hard to get to research 10. You only have to do a handful of tasks. But I'm insane, and I'm doing every, like, look at all these sparkles. I probably have half the dex done, completely sparkled, and and perfected. I have all the first 2 areas done except for a handful. And then you do get an increased shiny odd. You get the shiny charm for finishing the dex, and then you get an increased odd per Pokemon. Yeah, some of them are absurd. We're gonna do probably today. We're gonna get to Flareon and Vaporeon, which are I'm gonna do these 2. I have to use 70 Edge style moves. Some of them are a little ridiculous. The hardest ones for sure were like RNG ones, like getting Pokemon to come out of trees that have like a low chance of coming out of trees. I hated those. There's like Apom. Where's that motherfucker? Hold on. Apom. All right. I had to watch 15 of those guys leap out of trees. There are two. There are 2 trees in this entire game that an Apom can spawn out of, and it's not guaranteed. Okay? And the tree isn't guaranteed to shake when you enter the area either. That was awful. That was legitimately awful to do. So you're glad that I'm, you better be glad that I am past that now. I hope you're doing well and the VGC prep is going smoothly. Thank you, Kool-Aid. I hope you're doing well. Cool Viber's over, right? I was going to say I hope Cool Viber's going well, but I'm pretty sure that finished. I believe I voted. Or maybe I didn't vote in the fan favorite poll, but I did look around. Yeah, that's over. I see reunion chat. That's over. I remember now. No one should be proud of who they were in 8th grade. I certainly wasn't. Bro, I didn't listen. There's some things about me that I'm not that they aren't like bad, you know? They aren't like, you know, criminal offenses. I wasn't racist or anything like that. It's just like things like hygiene, right? In 8th grade, I'm not going to talk about because you don't need to know who I was back in 2012, okay? You don't need to know you don't need to know what this middle school boy considered hygiene, okay? Back in the day, that isn't necessary. That isn't necessary at all. It was a fa la la fedora Christmas. It might have been. Listen. It might have been. Cherubi and Cherim are also evil. Similarly for the reason that they come out of the trees like that, but also for Cherubi and Cherim, they spawn from the same tree. So like if like depending on which one you finish first, I think I finished Cherim's first. So I literally like I would have to do the trees again, and then it just became harder. Because if I got Cherims out of the trees, it didn't do like I didn't get any progress. I needed the Cherubis, but the Cherims could also spawn out of the trees. But yeah, it's cool. So here's my route right now. I mean, I'm almost done with it because I don't have very much to do left. But I fly over here because there are 3 Growliths that always spawn. Yeah, baby! I said there are 3 Growliths that always spawn here, and I want an alpha. I need 2 more alphas. 1 more if I catch this. That was perfect. I can't believe that was the literal first run that we did. What I really like about Legend, and this is the reason why if I was to do like a shiny living dex or something, I think I'd do it in Legends Arceus. I mean, also because I think shiny odds are better. But something that I really appreciate about this game, that Scarlet and Violet, I think, like I think it's fine that they don't do, but like I see why, and it's different. It's not like necessarily better or worse. In this game, there are fixed spawns. Where it's like these Stantler or whatever will always spawn in those spots. Like there are some areas that are like I think like this Paris here can technically be like a Pikachu or something. They're like rare things that can like sometimes be there. Like some of the Parises could be Parasects, etc. But for the most part, you have like fixed spawns, which make it very easy to grind this dex because if you know where something spawns, you can just loop around and wait till it respawns or like keep resetting the spawns, right? So like Vulpix will spawn like on this path. But not always. Like there's some, like there's a, oh, that's a tree. But like that Beautifly there could be a Vulpix. There's a Vulpix right there. Some of these Glameows can be Vulpixes technically as well. But like, oh my god, he missed Big Blue. You can't be missing Aqua Tail like this. But that's why I like it. I like that there is like, I just know where everything's gonna spawn. once I kind of run around the area enough and I like master the area, I think it's pretty neat. In Scarlet and Violet, obviously, things can just spawn literally anywhere, which is like kind of nice. But I think you miss out on a little bit, I'll be honest. And here's a Growlithe, but he's not alpha. Yep, so I run down this path. I kill any Vulpixes that are there. Because now I only need to kill 3 more Vulpixes. And then I fly over here, because this is where the static Alpha Ninetales spawns. What's up, Matt? Prizzy looking for a role in Moonrise Kingdom 2? I don't get the reference. I'll be honest. Is it no? What does it have to do? What do you have to? What does that mean? I'm doing every task. You bet your sweet bippy I am, and I'm already over halfway done. I've been doing this for like 2 years. I've taken like ample breaks. This is the first time I booted this game up in like, I want to say months. Like I think when did I go to Indy? May? I stopped playing this in like April, I think, because then I was like focusing on VGC for Indy. And then I don't think I picked it back up until literally like 2 days ago. So yeah, look at all these sparkles. Oh, the beard plus glasses giving old Bill Murray. Ah, okay. Listen, I didn't get the reference, but I know who Bill Murray is. But look at all these sparkly balls. I got these all maxed. They're like, I don't have Scizor and some of the evolutions. It's like the only one in this one that I don't have. Because Scizor don't spawn in that area. Look at all those sparkly balls. Now I'm working on area 3 of 5. We are cooking. Moving like an agile style Crody. That's my dream. That's what I'm trying to do all the time. I'm paying the troll toll to get in the little boy's hole.
It's hero time.
We back.
We back. Thank you for the 7-month Prime, Matt. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, I got some shinies too. Let me go throw this this Alpha Growlithe over here. I wanted 4, 1 to transfer to Scarlet Violet. I need 2 for my living decks in home, and then 1 for this game, obviously. Is my thoughts. But here's my little shiny box here of extra shinies that I don't need. You know, I got a Luxray. I got 2 Luxray and a Luxio because when you grind a lot, when you're running around an area a lot, you know, sometimes you just run into the same guys a couple times, you know? This is like, I got 3 of those. And I think I've got 1 in my home too. I got a little Golem here. I got a Rapid Dash. This is the static one you get in the story. That's not impressive. You know, we got a Piss Balloon. We got a shiny Gengar, which doesn't look any different than regular Gengar. We have a shiny male Combee. And then we have Blood Red Ursaluna, which is kind of fire. And then also some other ones that I'm like actually using. Like these are the guys that I actually use, right? So like there's a Piss Balloon here. And then there's I have my regular Crobat over here, which is Eric. I used him in the regular playthrough. Shout out Eric. Is it Dragon Aura? I don't remember the name after his thing, but it's Eric. He's a viewer on the stream. But this is the cool Eric. And the Budusi is shiny. My Kricketune here is shiny. I have a shiny Dustox, Beautifly, Parasect. A lot of shinies. Mothim, Blue Mothim. I love Blue Mothim. Blue Mothim is one of my favorite shinies in the series. It's my boy Cheeto, my Shining Golem. I saw him spawn in during the first Weird race. I canceled it immediately, hoping it wouldn't despawn. Did I degen this game? I remember having more shinings by the end of it. What a good game, though. It's such a good game. No, I have so many shinies. I transferred a couple into my home, and then I'm using a lot of them like on my regular team. Well, I'd say team, but like I just these are all the ones that I like kind of use. And like a little checklist almost to see which pages I complete. The shiny Ambipom. My Infernape is shiny. This Roserade is shiny. It's a shiny Alpha Roserade I found on Valentine's Day. Does it say what day I caught it? Met on 2/14. Shiny Toxicroak. Shiny Skuntank. And I think that's it. I think that's all my shinies. I haven't found a shiny in the game in a minute. But that's okay. And now we reset the area. One more Alpha Growlithe will be great, and then just a couple more kills on the Vulpixes, and then we can go to Move Town. Going to Move Town is very fun. It's not fun. It's very tedious, but that's like what the that's where the bulk of the dex work comes in. Is just going to the first area, getting those low level guys, and spamming moves over and over and over again. I gotta go back to unpacking the box hell that is my new apartment has become. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be there so soon. I got the boxes packed up. I've started to pack up the boxes today. So I understand. I appreciate you though. And I hope that it goes well. Also, let me turn on the Nightbot songs. We have 7 in the queue. RN. Just for a little bit of tunes while I... That might be a little too loud, I can't lie. I would turn it up for me, though. There'll be some good tunes for this hunt. I honestly can't tell how the volume is with the with the bucket hat, bro. This looks stupid. I look like I'm wearing a fucking Peter Pan hat right now. I'm gonna change into a regular hat, I think, in a second, because I think this looks quite ugly. Shout out fine volume. That's all I can ask for. As an audio major, that's all I can ask for is fine volume. That's all I care for. Flatten it a little more and I can be a Peaky Blinder. You gotta talk in a British accent though. Peaky Blinder. Alright. I will change my hat after this rotation. I'm buying you a beanie for holiday season. You better get me a fresh one. What even kind of question is that? Of course you're gonna give me a fresh one, Ken. No Vulpixes spawn. I guess it's probably because it's raining. I don't know if they spawn in the rain. I haven't checked. Maybe 2? Oh my god, the birthday plus the birthday plus Christmas beanie back to back. I'm honored. I'd be very appreciative, of course. All right. Yeah, and I don't have any beanies right now. I have my regular 2 hats that I wear all the time, and this bucket hat. All my other clothes are at home, which is very helpful for moving. I'll be honest. All right, I'm gonna put on a Bucket Hat Tuesday has come to an abrupt and harmful end. I'll be honest. All right, I will be right back. Doesn't this feel better? Doesn't this feel so much better? Don't I look much more normal? Ooh. This might be helpful. If I can find a Vulpix outbreak. The only problem is that there's probably not one. But I did find one earlier. It was like very convenient that there was a Vulpix outbreak. Should be one right over here. What do we got? A Staravia outbreak? Don't particularly care about that, I'll be honest. Let's go up the hill. Hat to the back like I mash. Jump on the beat and I splash. I'm so glad I kept that one in the playlist. It's kind of daunting how many songs I still have to go. And in cleanup there is over 3,000 still, 177 hours. I'm gonna start like skipping things, I think. Just to save myself a little bit of time. Any alphas? Any alphas up here? No alphas. Any alphas? No, there's probably not gonna be any Vulpix down here because it's raining. Oh, it's a Psyduck. Psyduck outbreak, that's pretty cool. And there's one on the end. Apom outbreak, that's fun. Okay, I'm gonna try to get some of these outbreaks discovered before the storm ends, just in case there's a Vulpix one. That would be very helpful. Jams turns 10 years old in 6 weeks? Hell yeah. I didn't know it was that old. Dang. How many songs are in Jams, Ken? Doesn't it feel cool to curate such like an insanely large playlist that spans so much time? Oh, it's a Shellos and Gastrodon encounter. Okay. Well, they're not gonna be the ones that are in the sea. So we'll check the other land ones and see if there's a Vulpix. A Growlithe one that has a Hisuian Arcanine would also be really nice because that would save me a Firestone. 2,545. Yeesh. That is quite bulky. That is quite a beefy playlist. Hell yeah. Ooh, a Prinplup. That's pretty good. If I don't find a Vulpix, I might kind of take it. I might kind of do that one. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a alpha here. Mark that. Outbreak? Is there one like right here? Oh no, it's ahead. I'm picky, otherwise it'd probably be double. That's very fair. I'm trying to be significantly more picky on this one. It's hard. It's so hard to be picky. One sec. No, I gotta sneeze, but I can't. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, that was awful. But no, it's so hard to be picky. I'll play a song and I'll be like, you know, like I'll just be debating whether to keep it or not, and it'll really mess me up. Well, it won't mess me up. I'm being super dramatic. It's a song, but like, still, it's hard to determine what you want to keep and what you don't sometimes, especially if there's songs that you've listened to for many years. Is that a Glameow outbreak? Okay, that doesn't help me. And there's one over on the island over here. But that's my goal with this new one. I'm trying to be a little more picky, because I've gone through probably 500 songs now. Another Apom. Okay, so we didn't get anything crazy good. But I guess I can go take out that Ninetales. But no. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do this. This is Heatran. check the lava dome sanctum without her. The warden of the Lord of the Isles is a kind, gentle soul. Okay, well, okay, that was real good. I don't have to... Oh, it's because you can't fly over lava, I forgot.
Young Shofu, this is how we do. Rolling with my crew, me, Ash, Misty, Brock, and Pikachu.
I forgot about this rap, Ken. What's up, Becky? I'm going to bed soon, but I came in to spread the hype up. My Sims coming back. I saw that. Oh my gosh, yes. I love My Sims. I heard all about that. That's gonna be so fun. I played a lot of My Sims on the Wii. You've already pre-ordered it? Hell yeah.
Pikachu is the best, but I'm hit him with a hex. I'ma put him to the test. You don't even wanna see him flex. Pikachu is way too strong.
I completely forgot about this song. Oh my god.
Surely you just ain't currently the best. Prematurely get slept. Hit a Poké with a jet, then attack. I'm a straight rest. Hit him with a pack like ball, no specs. Bitch, I am on a quest.
I am on a quest.
Wrap them up, no escape. Master Ball. Team Rocket try to steal my Pikachu again, then they blast it off. There they are, dashing off, point them out. Casting call, I'm death defying like Pikachu.
Balloon flying like Pikachu.
Balloon flying like Pikachu.
Oh, it's that one.
Surf high tide and like Pikachu. Said horn attack, I'm seeking too. Snorlax was eating you. I pop up like Peekaboo. Marrow, Peekaboo.
Marrow, Peekaboo. I completely forgot about this. Oh my god.
Trainers hitting on the kid, hit him with a thunder shot. Dudes try to jock flop, you can ask Brock, Poké block, it ain't ever gonna stop. Hitters get
I think I've taken off jams with the most of the Rod Wave I added last year. My one Diddy song and TMG. Did Rod Wave do something? I don't know, like, I don't think I have, I think I have one song of his saved, and I don't think it's in my playlist, but I haven't kept up. I don't really know anything about him. I just know that that man is sad all the time. He only makes sad music. He makes the most depressing music you've ever heard. Like, that man has never been happy a day in his life. I literally stopped breathing when I saw Zimpak posted this Sporting Guitar server, and I try not to cry tears of joy at work. Yeah, I loved My Sims so much. I'm so excited that you're happy for it, too. That'll be really fun.
Long ears, yellow tail, zigzag, and even ground types get annihilated. You can change your type. Use conversion. I demolish so many gym leaders, made them tag along. Yellow version, I'm there for whatever he do. He's here for whatever I do. And no matter what we do, never evolve into a right.
Oh, there's a Vulpix.
Pokemon number 25, yellow mouse, mascot. No matter who gets in our way, wear a mouth.
However, I mean, like, the iconic font. Come on now. The iconic font. The font's so good. We have to acknowledge the font here. That's my defense. Show the mascot? Okay, we got Big Lug. Big Lug. Big Lug. Prizzy, Fuck, Marry, Kill, AJ, Big Justice, the Rizzler. Well, 2 of those are children. So I don't know if I want to answer that. Fuck, Marry, Kill, Big Blue, Big Lug, Big Red. Okay, who's Big Blue? I know Big Red, of course. Which one's Big Blue? No, mascot. Oh, kill. Kill Big Blue. Let's see. Big Red, I think we marry. No, Big Red mascot. Not the drink. Big Red we no. Big Red we fuck because this thing is a freak for sure. And then I guess we settled down with Big Lug. Fuck, Marry, Kill, Gritty, the Fanatic, and Mr. Met. Can we change that to Mrs. Met, please, 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 please? I'm begging. I'm on my knees. Let's see. I'm definitely killing Gritty, for sure. No, we're killing. No, take back what I said. I'm killing Mr. Met. That way I could have Mrs. Met. We're going to. So we're gonna kill Mr. Met. I'm gonna marry the Fanatic because the Fanatic would bring joy to my life. You know, the Fanatic is goofy every day, and then I think we do. I think we fuck Gritty. You know, so it's just like a one-time thing. We're not hitching our wagon to the Gritty stir because I don't think I can. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I can handle that. I really don't. Mrs. Met was laughing. Imagine what the Fanatic could do with that thing. Exactly. But the Fanatic would make me smile every. Here's the thing about marriage is that you get to do that. You get to have sex, I assume, for the rest of your life. But also, like, the Philly Fanatic makes me smile. And you want to spend your time with somebody who makes you smile every day. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to fold laundry. I can't get bricked over minor league mascots. What an insane sentence. I know that we started it, but still, what an insane sentence that is. I low-key don't want to do this this outbreak, man. I just wanna find a Vulpix. I need one more Vulpix. Unless this is a Vulpix right here. Show me Vulpix. Oh, it's a Gastrodon. Imagine what the Fanatic could do with that thing. Trust me. You don't have to tell me to imagine. I've been imagining it for years. Ever since I saw that one episode of It's Always Sunny, where Charlie beats the shit out of the Philly Fanatic. Or no, I think the Philly Fanatic beats the shit out of Charlie. Out of Green Man. Sorry, not Charlie. That's Green Man. That's a different guy. Completely different guy. Not Charlie at all. Green Man is a different guy. No alpha? No alpha? No Discord mod? Oh, there's a okay, there's our last Vulpix. Perfect. Which means I'm pretty sure I just need to kill the Ninetales. That's always gonna spawn. And then after the Ninetales, shout out to Sonic Music. We're going crazy with this one. There's another Shello. There's a lot of Shellos outbreaks over here. I need one more Alpha Growlithe. That's like the last thing I'll reset for. follow me, set me free. Is that what this is? I don't think it is. I think I missed some messages while I was talking about Mrs. Met and the fanatic. It was honestly really funny when it happened. I was mid-sentence with a coworker opening Discord, stopped breathing, and choked for a minute. My coworker was very worried. And I said, no, I'm fangirling very hard. Please hold. That's what My Sims will do to a person. That's what My Sims does to a person. It has energy ball? We eat that though. Big Blue eats that. Oh, you can't even see my Pokemon's health. I'm a bad streamer. Let's move that up here. This Sonic song is making me want to play backyard skateboarding real bad. I can't lie. I didn't end up watching the direct. But what were some of the highlights? Obviously, My Sims. You excited for Castlevania DS? Hell yeah. I'm a Castlevania enjoyer. I didn't think the HP bar would be relevant, but Ninetales has it. Dude, all the alphas get stat boosts. That's what I didn't realize until recently. When it says like the alpha filled with a wild might or whatever, that's them getting an omni boost. Isn't that crazy? I don't know if it's an omni boost, but it's offense and defense for sure. I don't know if their speed increases or not. Okay, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go look. my red Freddy Fazbear. Look at him. I have 3 Growlithe. Perfect. Do I need a 4th? I'll catch a 4th. I'll catch a 4th. And then that's all we need. And then I can start. We can go to Move City, baby. You guys aren't ready for me to go to Move City. Why is it always massive mass outbreaks, bro? I don't want a massive mass outbreak in the game. I think I knew that from when I was trying to catch Chansey for the Dex and the double edge was doing too much. Yeah. Shout out. Please Google Montgomery biscuits. Okay, I can do that. Montgomery biscuits logo. What the fuck? What is this thing? Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it so much. That is awesome. Wait, is Montgomery, is that Alabama? Who wants to go to Alabama with me? So, what's the suspension for? I like this. I like this guy a lot. Oh, that's little Crumbs. That's little Crumbs right there. This is awesome. That reminds me. See, that might be up there with my favorite. You know, actually, I don't think the Dairy Daddies are a minor league team. I was gonna say their favorite minor league team. I believe they're a some other league. I don't think they're affiliated. But there's the Dairy Daddies and the Montgomery Biscuits are my faves. I like those guys a lot. All right, last thing before we enter Move City is we're resetting for one more alpha Arcanine or Growlithe. That way I have 4. 4 is what I would like. 4 is the perfect number for me. Because that means I can transfer one to Scarlet and Violet. I already have a Hisuian Growlithe, but I want one with the Alpha Mark, just in case. I don't know if I'm gonna run a Hisuian Arcanine at either Louisville or, you know, whatever other tournament I go to, perhaps, but I think it's always good to have. Now I don't have to oh, of course. Right after I just finished my Vulpix stuff, I get 4 Vulpix spawns. We've entered the Sunder Zone. There we go. The Sunder Zone got us a Growlithe here. The Sunder Zone got us exactly what we needed here. All right, let's catch this. Is my lighting? Why does it look like I have the worst tan line of all time? Do you see that? Do you see? It looks like the front of my forehead is light, but the side, I have a reverse farmer stand on my forehead. Maybe that's just my monitor not doing the light correctly, but this is crazed. Okay, I gotta evolve, I think 3 Growlithe, maybe only 1, actually. But I need to evolve a couple. So let me figure out who I need to evolve real quick. This is crazed. That's how you describe this. Blanket progress? Hold on. Hold on, I must check. I would love to see. Ooh, this looks fancy. What would you say the progress percentage is? How big are you making this thing? I like it. Hold on, we'll put it on. Look at that. Look at this comfy blanket. I would curl up in this thing. I would take a nice snooze under this. Absolutely. Oh, you did it because before you travel, if anything happens to the Switch, the only mons that survive are at home. That's kind of smart. I've never considered that or done that. Maybe that's not very safe of me. That's smart of you. Thinking one more gold and white section and then a border. Okay. Okay, I think the border would be cool. What color are you thinking? With the same gold or like a black border or something? Okay, what do I want to do? Okay, so here's the thing. One of these Growlithes I'm transferring into home. One I'm evolving into an Arcanine and transferring into home. One I'm evolving into an Arcanine and transferring into Scarlet and Violet. And the other one I'm evolving into an Arcanine and using in this game. So I think I need... This one I will keep Growlithe for now. I need to evolve this one. Okay, so keep Growlithe, evolve, and then evolve. Unofficial Playface raid. Thank you for the unofficial raid plate. How is your stream? How's Wizard 101 treating you? Nick Jonas, Wizard 101. Hi, Mitskilly, welcome. Shout out Nick Jonas, Wizard 101. That's my favorite NPC in Wizard 101. Is this... What the... Sunder, what did you do? What song is this? Huh?
Is this thing on?
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I can't believe you came in during this song. I can't. I have to apologize for what you're about to hear. I can only imagine it's gonna be gas though.
Hey,
It's great to see you.
This is insane! Miss Gilly, thank you for the Prime as well. I appreciate that a lot. This is so gas. Where'd you find this? Wizard 101 has been good. I couldn't raid you officially. Apparently I have raids off? Oh, well, thank you for letting me know. I did not know I had raids off. How do I turn them back on? I never turned them off to begin with. So let me... is that like a setting? Not sure, but it said... No, yeah, I believe you. I believe you, I just... Oh no, I have raids turned on. Here, I'm gonna turn them off and then turn them back on and see if that fixes it. I know there's I have a minimum account age to be 30 days, but your account is very obviously older than 30 days. All right, I turned it off and then back on, so maybe hopefully that fixes it. I don't know. That's weird. Thank you for letting me know though. No, but welcome. I appreciate the unofficial raid regardless. What you missed is I'm listening to some music in the queue, and then I'm gonna work on my playlist. And I'm working on my 100% decks in Legends Arceus. I'm working on right now. I'm doing the Spheal line, and I'm doing the Hisuian Growlithe line and the Vulpix line, which is like a pretty good chunk of the third area already done. Yeah, we're in the Sunder Zone right now. This is worth a checkout because it's where I found this from. Oh, this is like 30-minute video. Okay, I'll leave this tab open. I'll listen to it while I'm packing. I think that actually might go crazy while packing. It works super well. But Mitz, thank you for hanging out and coming with the unofficial raid. I have heard this one. This is gonna go double platinum on Fox Sports Monday. Excuse me. It's dusty in my room because I've been moving things. Mitz is your homie. He goes where I go. Let's go. Shout out. and Agile Suit. We got to do a lot of moves for Arcanine. Vulpix, I just need Ember, and obviously the Alolan stuff that I can't do yet. And then Ninetales, I need Flamethrower, Fire Blast, Agile Style moves. So that's the plan. We'll pick out our champions here, which I believe this is our Growlithe, which is also going to be our Arcanine. Then we got... Let's just take a random Vulpix, I guess. We need one with Ember, right?
Ooh, shit. That's a Danny G beat.
That is a Danny G beat if I've ever heard one.
Slide down. AMG sound like a velociraptor. You got 3K in dubs. You are not a stack.
And then we need a Ninetales
Just gotta sit and watch the pad.
with a Flamethrower and Fire Blast. Do you have a status move? Oh, that's the name. Do you have a status move? You have Nasty Plot. Perfect. Status moves are really easy to spam strong and agile style moves on. Oh, I also have these guys. I forgot about these guys. We'll do those later. Where's my Spheals? There's my Spheals.
Ryan 40's tires looking like a physics test. That 2012 scat
do any of you have rollout?
Please do.
There we go.
Quad season, little bitch, let the Jeep through. Ooh, shit. That's a Danny G beat. Ooh, shit. What the fuck, Daniel?
That's a Danny G
Where the
beat.
fuck am I at right now?
Spheal, and then we need a Liquidation Celio, which we have. Perfect. Oh, look, there's my Alpha Heracross. I would rename him to Beetle, but that's Ringo, bro. That's my Beetle Ringo. Alright. This is how you go to Move City. I go to the first area, and I just beat the shit out of all these tiny little puny Pokemon with my guys. This is where we chill and listen to music. And make sure everybody has their moves. Growlithe, do you have Fire Fang? You don't. See, this is why we check. Working magic like I'm friends with Mike Amiris. I don't work a job, but the pants flab. Neptune bound off the runs, bitch. I'm past that. 2018 was a Supreme. I ain't half Thrasher. Like, did you get that fit from PacSun? If you did, you're a damn bum. Don't try and what are those? Popped out with 50 on me, that's a half hunt. See? And now we just spam. Now we just spam moves on low-level guys until we do them all. I've done this for half the decks already. You think I'm insane, which I am a little bit. I don't know, this stuff's kind of relaxing to me, I can't lie. How to seal, cut the air on. Real VVS, boy, you better not stare long. Fuck around and get Ray Charles. Red bottom, stomp his head, leave it like hay arms. Hey. Good morning, Drix. Good to see you. How are you? Am I catching wisps? I'm pretty close to all the wisps. I don't have all the wisps yet, though. I think I need one more in the area I'm working on right now, which is the Coastlands. Smoregon Season 20 Cobalt Coastlands. How many wisps do I have? I think I have like 70 something? 86! Wow, I have more than I thought. I'm excited for Spirit Boom. I saw a post of somebody, because I get notifications about like posts from about Legends Arceus still for some reason. They had like 4 Spiritombs and 3 of them were shiny, and I was like, that can't be real. You transferred those in. I was under the impression you can only get 1 Spiritomb in this game. I haven't gotten there yet, so I don't actually know if that's true. But I've heard this song before. That was a good song. Pretty sure you sent this to me, Sunder. And I said, this is a Loopers track. It's going to be heat. And it was. It was funky. Got Pink Panther's ass beat. And while I'm grinding, I'm always sleeping till night. I'm a nocturnal grinder because Starly spawn during the day all over the place and they run away from you. But Drifloon don't; they attack you. So they're a lot easier to, or Drifloon only spawn at night. They're a lot easier to grind because they don't run away. This guy wants to put me to bed. He wants to take me to bed. I don't know if I'll allow that. Also, I'm so not looking forward to packing more stuff. I got a lot of it done today. As you can see, a lot of the stuff in the background is no longer there. But wall decorations are probably going to be the worst of it, because my room has so many. Since my room was so small, I definitely compensated. No meme intended, obviously. But I compensated by like kind of just covering the walls and a bunch of stuff. Because my previous room at my past apartment before I moved to this one, my room was like, it was long. Like it wasn't like super much, it wasn't like significantly bigger, it was just longer. So I had more like wall space to work with. And I had a lot of stuff on the walls in that room, so I kind of went crazy here. Moving and packing is the worst, yeah. I'm really not. Matt honestly has been doing quite a good job. Him and Katie packed up a lot of our stuff. And we, like a lot of our kitchen stuff got packed up. Obviously we still have like dishes and stuff to eat. But most of our kitchen, like cooking appliances are packed up. All my clothes got packed up this weekend. So I don't have to worry about my clothes anymore. I have one hamper full of clothes. That's all I need for 2 weeks. Especially because I'm going to be traveling for both those weekends. Which is crazy. Another thing is that this is like the third to last stream in this room. Because there's this stream, and then Thursday, and then next week, Tuesday, is the last stream in this room. Like a week from today is the last stream in this room. That's crazy, because I'm not going to be here on Thursday. I'm going to be traveling to Riptide. I thought I had very few things in my room until I had to pack it all and move out. That's kind of what I'm probably going to experience too, because I haven't gotten to like the stuff in my drawers. Like I packed up all my Pokemon cards and stuff, which was one of my drawers, but I still have a bunch of other things in my drawers. Like I have like a whole notebook folder with all my writing and sketching notebooks and everything, which is very heavy. And then I have all my vinyl records. Oh my god, those are gonna take forever to move because those are so heavy. Just the quantity I have. But yeah, I imagine more stuff is gonna come out of the woodwork, especially after I have to take out my computer. Because like obviously I'm leaving my computer. I'm leaving my computer here, or like still up and not taken down until like the very last possible moment because I have to work. But shout out Katie, we know who's doing the heavy lifting. Dude, you better be happy he's not watching the stream right now, bro. I don't think he is. I think he's asleep. Or I don't know. I haven't heard. He went to go pack some things and I haven't heard from him in a bit. But yeah, I imagine I got most of the stuff off my shelves. There's like glass things that I have to like wrap. It's like the last thing I have to do. for shelf stuff. I gotta pack like sheets and stuff. I have leftover sheets. There's probably stuff under my bed. It's not his fault. ADHD is a bit true. It affects your mind. But no, I'm very content with how much we packed so far. I'm saving wall decorations for last because I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the worst. But to be honest, like, I looked at the floor plan. I think the room that I'm going to is a little bit bigger. But I mean, like, high key, I really don't think the setup is gonna change very much. Now, why is your name homeless with a bunch of S's? And you're trying to tell me that the best viewers are on trekker.online. No, they aren't. The best viewers are on twitch.tv/przzyfied chat. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows this well. Okay, Growlithe is done. Which means we can move on to Vulpix now. We gotta use Ember. We're Ember gaming, folks.
Winter wore me out like I was bred. Threw up on me when the night was through. You can keep a dream in your mind, only to find it's the hope that was killing you. You rise like some light in the gloom, burned off the hay.
They're not ready for Ember gaming. I'm gonna have to level up that my Growlithe, I think, as well, because I feel like the Arcanine is not gonna know the moves it needs. I don't know when it gets Raging Fury. I know it already has Rock Slide, and that was one of them, but This is from Tekken? That's crazy. Where did I save Murkrow Spin to? There it is. Oh no, it doesn't have the fake background. Let's go. I like it. I'm at a local right now. That's a late local. Well, I guess Smash locals go late. But how is your local experience, Tom? We thought Mitsuki was today, but it's tomorrow. Oh damn. Does that mess up the plans or anything like that? I'd be rotating my bed 90 degrees and moving my bedside table. I'd say do it still. Move it. Arranging your room is always fun. I used to love doing that as a kid. I always felt that right after I rearranged my room as a kid, because I did that a couple times where like my bed was in a couple different positions, I always felt like I slept super well those nights where it was like a new room. I could use an extra bookshelf in my room, but I'm pogging with my current layout. Hell yeah. A bookshelf was one of the last things I added too. I have a bookshelf right next to my desk here. It was the last thing I added to my room, basically. Twin window side tables? Let's do it. Let's do it, man. I think a window side table would be crazy. We're gonna have a balcony too. Dude, we're gonna have a balcony. Oh, I'm pretty sure. I hope. We don't actually know for sure, but I'm pretty sure we have a balcony. First person ever doing grocery shopping while watching a Prizzy stream. Don't forget the eggs. Don't forget the milk. Don't forget the cheese. Those are all important. I have my bed in front of my window too, but my cats love looking out the window, so I figured they should be comfortable while doing so. True. True. The window, unfortunately, is like slightly higher, so Moxie has to jump up on the windowsill still. It's not like right at the window level. No matter which way I have my bed, it blocks a window. The room is so poorly built. That is rough. Yeah, this room would be significantly more spacious if I kept my twin bed from when I was in college, because all through college I slept on a twin bed. But listen, I'm 6'2". Totter, you know this even more since you're taller than me. I can't sleep on a twin. I slept on a twin bed this weekend when I went back to my parents' house, but I am too tall. Like my legs dangle. My legs can't be dangling while I'm trying to sleep. Oh, you're at Meat? I saw you tweeting. You said, I just registered for Meat, and I giggled a little bit. Previous owner designed the house himself. Oh, that's never a good sign. What's up, Mythic? You can't believe you missed me shiny hunting? It was a fun little time. We got a bunch of shinies there. I can't remember exactly how many. It was 5 Bagons, 2 Larvitars, 2 Goodras, and 2 Beldums, I believe. It was pretty cool. Time for the... What apples should you buy? You should buy red apples. Oh yeah, is it still storming down there, Tom? The view is mid, but the balcony blunts hit. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be partaking in balcony blunts, but I would like... I'm excited for the balcony. I'm a little nervous about Moxie. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that little goober is gonna try to, like, sprint out onto the balcony and jump off of the railing because he's an idiot. Because, like, obviously we can just, like, make sure he doesn't go out there. Don't leave the door open. But he, like, he'll try to get out there regardless. I don't let him in my room a lot of the times, and he sprints in there all the time when I open the door, when I'm, like, just sneaky about it.
I need to know if you got me on this. I got you. You already know that. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna take it from the top like this. Okay,
I low-key love dangling? Damn, we are opposites. I really hate dangling. It just makes me, like, I want to feel like I'm fully on the bed. The width is also a problem. I like sprawling, but I always kind of just, like, even, like, on this queen bed, I kind of just maintain to one side. But sometimes I like to roll, you know? I was thinking about getting a full at one point, but I'd have to buy a new bed. I already had a queen, and I had a twin from when I was, like, a little kid. And then I eventually got a queen when I was, like, in high school, maybe. So I didn't have to buy a new one, which I appreciate. I think I'm done with Embers, by the way. Let me switch to Ninetales. I found a long twin XL on Amazon that works for you. Oh, really? They make long ones? Twin bed the long way. Peanut butter jelly the long way. They make twin bed the long way is crazy. That's dope. I love the shiny boost events. Me too. It was really easy. Like, I made sandwiches and stuff, so obviously it costed me a couple of Herba Mysticas. Like, I think I'm out of salty Herba Mysticas now. But I have a lot of other flavors of Herba Mystica. And I mean, I got a lot of cool shinies. Like, I like Bagon, I like Beldum, I like, you know, all those mons are cool, so I can't really complain about them. I love being on the bed. I need a California king. I got a California king. What's the Chapel Roan lyrics? Something about a California king and some roommates. Don't worry, we're cool. Should I get this 5 for 4 hot dog pack deal? There's 10 hot dogs in a pack. So you're buying... Are you going to... Wait. So you're purchasing 40 hot dogs. No, 50 hot dogs? Are you going to consume 50 hot dogs? Because I wouldn't. But if you are, then go for it. If you're not going to consume 50 dogs, don't buy 50 dogs. That's rule number 1. Did you listen to Denzel's new album? No, but one of the songs played earlier on the queue, and I really liked it. It was Wishlist. I saved that one to my Spotify after it played. Host a barbecue. Yeah, Labor Day's coming up. Host a Labor Day barbecue. Nico Collins mentioned. I think a little bit more than mentioned. Brother is talking. Brother is mentioning a lot of things right now. Oh, true. That's something you have to consider is the cost of buns. Unless you're not a bun, unless you don't mess with buns. I know people who don't eat hot dogs with buns. They just like to put them on a plate, cut them up. I used to do that when I was a kid. I mean, I obviously still ate them with buns. I'm a human being, but like, sometimes I'd just heat up a hot dog and I'd cut it up. I'd cut it up in little slices. That was a nice lunch as a youth. Glizzy needs buns at the cookout. Yeah, no. If you're hosting a barbecue and you don't provide buns, there's something inherently wrong with your situation. Why do hot dog buns come in packs of 10 when buns come in packs of 8? So you buy more. That's exact. Listen. This is all planned. They made that on purpose. Big market, exactly. Bring your own buns. You bring your own buns to the cookout. That was one of the I took AP Econ in high school. That was like legitimately something that I remember being taught. Was like the hot dog bun, hot dog pack. There was a term for it or something. I don't remember. I got like a 2 on that test. So I'm gonna be completely honest with you. But that was, I remember something we talked about. It's hot dog buns, hot dog, whatever. It's a good song. I like the song. Complementary goods, yeah. They are complementary goods. Their supply and demand increases and decreases together. Popping the King's Hawaiian rolls? I love King's Hawaiian rolls. Great choice. I eat those puppies raw. I raw dog the king's. Well, no, I don't do that. Don't chill. King's Hawaiian, an absolute classic. Exactly. I love King's Hawaiian rolls, man. Absolutely delicious. I'm vibing to this. What's the name of this one? Our Way Out? This is gonna go on Spotify? For sure. Yeah, this chorus is juicy. I like it. Okay. What did we do here? We got Growlithe Max, which means I need to evolve it into Arcanine now. So I need another Firestone. I'm so glad I had so many Firestones. I still need to use like 3 more, because I gotta do Flareon after this. But I had to do Ninetales and Arcanine and Flareon all at once. That's a lot of Firestones you gotta use all at once. I also haven't had them in a long time. I used my parents used to buy them a lot when we had dinner, but I haven't really bought them myself since I've lived by myself. But sometimes when I go home, I would get them. Oh my god, I think that's the end of the queue. I think that's our queue time, which means it's time to work on Zesty Tunes 5, baby. Let's check the stats right now. So far, in Zesty Tunes 5, which is my new playlist, my new main playlist, I have 264 songs. I have cut 169 from the original Zesty Tunes 4, which is like pretty high, I think. Given that I'm going chronologically though, so these are like in order in which I saved them to my original playlist, like chronologically, right? So like the cringier ones are going to be at the beginning. Obviously the newer ones are not going to be as cringe because I added them recently. I still like them. But there's a little bit of cringe in the old. I think we're around 2018 now. I think this is around 2018. So let's see how this goes. Because I think we have Beano up first, so it's going to go quite well, I think. But we'll see how it goes. Should I get the Minecraft gummies? Hell yeah. I bought the Minecraft cereal or whatever. I'm pretty sure. At one point. There was like a Pikachu cereal that I got a lot, and I didn't even get it because it was Pokemon related. Well, I did originally, but I kept buying it after because it was actually just delicious. Listen, it may be August 27th, but it is a bit of a summertime magic. It is a bit summertime magic-y right now. Good song. You made the cut. Congratulations. Okay, this Vulpix is done, right? I've used Ember enough times. Vulpix is done, or at least as much as Vulpix can be done. Which is perfect. You got Kit Kat cereal? I love Kit Kats. That sounds absolutely delicious. Did it, like, legitimately taste like Kit Kat? I need to know. Okay, these both have Ice Beam and Blizzard. I'm gonna grab an Alpha Walrein, because I think they're cool. Okay. Vulpix, Growlithe are done. Let's do Mr. Ninetales. You're getting Milano cookies? I like Milano cookies. There used to be a Pepperidge Farm, like, outlet store that I used to go to a lot. And they'd have, like, I mean, Pepperidge Farms, right? So it'd have, like, goldfish and Milano cookies and stuff. Always so good. And it was an outlet mall, so they'd always be on, like, sale or clearance or whatever. Great call. Not really, but it did have a really smooth, powdery coating. Honestly, I dig it. I really enjoy Kit Kats. They're probably one of my favorite candies, just in general. You know what I learned? Oh my god, you know what I learned recently? I've been able to eat Crunch my entire life. You know Crunch? I was completely convinced that that had like some kind of nut in it. Peanuts or walnuts or almond or something. Completely convinced. Until Matt and I were at the grocery store maybe like a week or two ago. And they had like those like dibs, which are like those little ice cream kind of like balls things that are coated with chocolate or whatever, but it was Crunch. And Matt was gonna buy it, and I was like, "Can I read that ingredients? Because it looks kind of good." And I read it, and it didn't say anything about nuts. It was like milk, wheat, soy. No, like even like processed. No, like anything about nuts. And I was like, I know that's not true because it's Crunch flavored. Like it has like the Crunch brand on it. Like I can't eat that. I know I can't. And we were gonna try to find like a Crunch bar in the store to like check the ingredients on, but they didn't have any. So I was like, okay, well, I either get to eat this and it's good, or I get like a crazy good lawsuit. So I bought it, and yeah, it was delicious and didn't have any nuts in it, and I was fine. So like I can just eat Crunches this entire time. So I got beef with my parents now because I remember as a kid during Halloween, you know, you guys remember pouring out your buckets of candy on Halloween or whatever. Me, I got to pour out my bucket and then make two piles. One of things I could eat and one of things I couldn't. Because everyone gave out Reese's Cups and Snickers and whatever other things. And I guarantee I gave away all my Crunch bars. I've never had a Crunch bar in my life. So I'm owed probably, I mean, when did I stop trick-or-treating? When I was like in high school? So like, I'm owed a lot of years of Crunch bars is all I'm saying. Jerry liked Crunch bars? See, here's the thing. I don't know if he did. I mean, I'm sure he did. Who doesn't? But his favorite candy bar is Heath bars. I know that. Which I don't think I can. I actually don't think I can eat those. Although maybe I can. Aren't Heath bars like coffee flavored or like toffee or something? Also, this is so loud. I'm turning this down. I apologize for the loudness. But yeah. Oh. But yeah, I'm owed years of Crunches, dude. I also think, to be fair, of course, what I remember is that, like, so Kit Kats and Twix also on their label say like may contain peanuts, which is different because if you're like me, you know that there's differences here. There's like processed in a facility that also processes peanuts, which is just nothing. That just means like it's part of a big factory line, and like somewhere in the conglomerate of factory things they also make peanut products. That don't matter. I eat those all the time. There's manufactured on equipment that processes peanuts, which is a little more dicey. That's like M&Ms and stuff. Those I don't eat because like M&Ms, like they're made on the same like conveyor belt from what I understand, like the peanuts and non-peanut ones, or even if they aren't, like they're in proximity to where like sometimes a peanut one can like sneak in the non-peanut bag, which I don't want to happen to me. Even though I know you can tell what a peanut M&M and a non-peanut M&M is because they're thick with a bunch of C's. And then there's may contain peanuts, which just means fucking anything. If the label says may contain peanuts, that literally is just like, don't sue us, please. That's all it means. So I started to eat like Kit Kats and Twixes because they say may contain peanuts on the bag. And I mean, I've never had an issue. I used to eat like a Twix all the time. Like not super all the time, but like the vending machines in our dorm had Twixes. And like while I was like studying or more likely gaming, I would go down to the lobby and I'd get a Twix and like a drink, like a Gatorade and a Twix out of the vending machine. Literally just don't sue us. That's all it is. It's like, we don't fucking know what's in here. It might be a peanut. I couldn't tell you. I think Feels Like Summer makes it to the playlist, of course. That's a good song. I think even during the not summer months you could listen to Feels Like Summer. Are we left Twix or right Twix gaming? Listen. They are the same. But I still ride for left Twix. I can't lie. They are exactly the same, but I ride for left Twix. I didn't know that there was a big debacle about the Twixes until my RA freshman year of college had like a poll on her door where we had to vote. We didn't have to. I mean, she dragged us out of our room kicking and screaming and forced us to vote in this poll. No, it was just on her door about left Twix and right Twix. And I was like, is that a thing? And Matt was like, yeah, that's a big thing. You've never heard about that? And I was like, I guess not. Just missed that one. Oh. See, this song I have some feelings about. This song I have some feelings about. Because I like the song. Shout out Jaden Smith. However, I edited one of my like school projects. I edited a Taco Bell sizzle reel to this song. And I listened to that song like for 3 days straight, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Well, it was 3 days straight, so it wasn't 7 days a week, but 24 hours for 3 days. But I think I still like it enough. But I listened to it a lot when I was editing that video, and it turned out quite well. Pretty good video, I will say. If anyone's looking for a sizzle reel editor, I do know a guy. And spoiler alert, it is me. I also edited, I started to edit, I never finished this, but for our League of Legends club at Michigan State, I was editing a montage reel to this song. Solely because, I mean, it's like an upbeat whatever song, but also solely because one of the lyrics says, like, is this your tower, we want it now? And I was like, that's like the plot of League of Legends. Is that they have towers and we want them. I don't know much about League, but I do know that you want their towers. Hello? Ninetales attacked them. Thank you. You know what's crazy, by the way? Here's a fun fact. Rain has an effect in Legends Arceus, but it only decreases fire-type damage. It doesn't increase water-type damage. They only half-made Rain work in this game. So Ninetales is just objectively worse right now. But that's okay. It don't matter how much damage we do. It just matters that I use the move. Ooh. This is when I discovered Old Mac. Which is not like discovered. I used to listen to these songs in like high school, but I guess I added them to my Spotify in 2018. Now, Old Mac is very cringy, I will say. I don't know if this probably makes the cut still because it's charming. And it's kind of fun. 2 more flamethrowers. I gotta think of nicknames for these guys too. All of my Legends Arceus guys have cool nicknames. I'll need one for Arcanine, Ninetales, Walrein, and then Vaporeon and Flareon as well. But they gotta feel right, you know what I'm saying? If they don't feel right, then I'm not gonna use them. See, I hate these guys. That's why I go to night. There aren't as many Pokemon that, like, if you fight them, they'll like sometimes run away. Stantler will do it at night. Starly and Kricketot do it as well, which is really annoying. But like Buizel doesn't do it. Zubat, Drifloon, Geodude don't do it. So like, those are kind of nice. Yeah, we'll toss Kool-Aid and frozen pizza in here. Oh, we have 3 Mac Miller songs in a row. Beat's crazy on this song. It's a fun little beat. I like it. This is what I was doing all earlier today, man. I was grading Reverb, which I finished. I graded all of Reverb today. That should be out soon. And now I was listening to, or was playing Legends Arceus while I did it. And I'm gonna try my damn best to not do this tomorrow. Well, I will do it for a little bit tomorrow. Obviously, I can't be. I think that is unrealistic to make myself pack all day. Like, I think I deserve some breaks once in a while to not pack, but I'm gonna try to not play Legends Arceus all day tomorrow. I'm going to instead try my best to pack more. Because I'm already decently packed, but there's a lot of, like, stuff out in the living room that I need to pack as well. Senior Skip Day's a banger. The only thing that's unfortunate about Senior Skip Day is that Sky Williams used that beat in a video for rap notes, and unfortunately that song was a banger, and unfortunately Sky Williams is terrible. I used to watch a lot of Sky Williams videos. Isn't that awful? Trip overloading the whip. Shout out getting done with grocery shopping. Okay. We need to use 25 more Fire Blasts. Expensive Trick Big Market is draining my racks. I know the feeling quite well. Oh, I used Flamethrower there. I wasn't supposed to. My bad. I'm definitely gonna miss one of those jumps. I'm gonna plummet to my death. And I know it's gonna happen while I'm streaming. It happened one time, like, when I was playing this earlier in the year. And it was very embarrassing. I will be playing the Power Wash Sim Shrek DLC? What? No way. I mean, yeah, not that's not the answer to your question. Of course I'll play it. Is that the same game that has the SpongeBob DLC? Because I do genuinely want to play that. Because I get TikToks of that one guy. I don't know if you guys get this too. But it's like the TikToks of the guy playing SpongeBob Power Wash Simulator or whatever, and it's like Patrick AI singing like sad Rod Wave songs. Or Juice WRLD songs or something. You can find me. Not a SpongeBob guy, that's fair. You're a Mac guy. How's this in my debate playlist? This is in my debate playlist. Everything is in this playlist. It's not just songs that I'm debating. This was an instant ad. There are 3,163 songs in this playlist. It's just everything. If I was listening by myself, oh, maybe not because I like this song. But for songs that are like immediate ads, I will add and skip basically. But I mean, I like to listen. This is a banger, so I want to listen to it. But songs that I don't want to put in the playlist, I'll like skip. What's up, Admiral? Oh my God, Ninetales, you keep missing. How am I supposed to hit 40 fire blasts if you keep missing all of them? Always re-rack your sharpen cards? Yeah. Re-rack your sharpen cards. Put them back. Put them back in the queue. There we go. I'm hoping that it will speed up a lot once I keep making progress through this playlist, just because obviously songs that I've added recently should still be in there because I added them recently. There's not really a whole lot of time for me to debate them. And now we run. I hit 2 fire blasts that rotation. To be fair, I could use strong style fire blast to increase the accuracy, but at the cost, I'd rather gamble. I'll be honest. Yep, kinda hard to see. Is no surprise though. And the Drifloon respawn for me, perfect. I should make a C9 gaming playlist for when I'm dialed in off the eddies. That's a good idea. I have like an off the eddies playlist that I started of just like they're more like floaty, not really gaming off the eddy. Hold on. Dude, the new Spotify, I can't even like move it. This is crazy. Hold on. It's the one I have my Drake Drake image here. But these songs are all real good while you're off DMEs, but more so like for the for the floaty kind of vibes rather than gaming, locking in. So maybe that's something I could do too. Like a gaming one. I like that idea. I want to make like more. Oh, I mean, I have a bunch of playlists. I want to like make playlists like in more frequency. After I finish this big one. Star 67 go to pick. Dude, Star 67 is high key like my favorite Drake song, I think. I don't know if I would say that actually. I might be bold enough to say that. I think that's my favorite Drake song. I mean, I've always liked it because I've listened to the album since it, you know, for a long time, of course. Not since it came out, because I was 11 when that came out. But no, I've always really liked it. But I think like recently, I've kind of realized how much I enjoy it. I've not been off the Yammies in quite some time, I'll be honest. Fall autumn is around the corner. I'm sure you'll cook up a pumpkin spice jewel certified selection. Hell yeah, brother. Shout out. It's my fall, man. We're gonna have a new apartment. Misery Business. Get that on the playlist right now. What are we doing? This isn't even a debate. I don't care. Misery business is always good. Hold on. Katie just sent me a TikTok and said, Matt says you need to watch this immediately.
As a doc,
Let's watch it on stream together. Here, real quick. Let's see. We're going to watch this on stream. I have not seen this. I don't even know if they want me to put this on stream, but they sent it to me while I'm streaming. So they need to be aware of those consequences.
doctor or nurse.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here, let me turn down my browser just a bit. Just the fucking Reddit story that you can't even hear because they're smashing so much glass. MF, I opened that on stream. Hey, you guys gotta blame Matt and Katie for that one. They got you. That was all them. I apologize. Matt says it's a banger, right? Okay, buddy. If you say so. Sorry, chat is crazy. You can see it. You can look up and see the the chaos you've caused. Everyone, that's who you're supposed to blame. Don't blame me. I was just opening a video that my friend sent me and said, you have to watch this right now because I follow instructions. So I said, of course I will watch that right now. Of course I will. I did not quite realize that it was going to be earth-shattering, deafening. It's a banger, right? It is a banger. That's the thing. That's the thing, is that it is a banger. You're absolutely right. Welcome to Move City, by the way. I'm completely wiping out the population of these low-level Pokemon because my Pokédex says I must use Fire Blast 40 times. And that is what I'm going to be doing. The professor requires. Nay. I was gonna say requests. But the professor requests, nay, requires that I use Fire Blast with Ninetales 40 times. He says it's imperative. It's imperative to our research. If you don't use Fire Blast 40 times, we haven't fully studied the Pokemon. And I said, okay, professor. Also, I'm not from here. Also, I don't know what you're talking about. I've been isekai'd. There's a factoid I could say about isekai from Dan's trivia, but I don't really remember what it was now. I can't lie. Woo, 8 more. 7 more. Oh my gosh. Lucky day. Lucky me. 7 more fire blasts. I forgot about this song. Oh my gosh. I'll toss it in. Sure. Remember when Chance released 4... Like, you don't have to call them good. I think they're all good. But, like, 4 very reasonable singles for his next album rollout. And then fucking 0 of them were on the album, and he released one of the worst albums ever made. Like, if any of these 4 were on the album, it would have been instantly significantly better. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Literally every single song, every one of these, because he released 4 of these, and I think all 4 of them are going to play in a row. Yeah. All 4 of them are better than literally, and I'm not even exaggerating, literally every song on the Big Day. And this isn't even like, I'm not even doing like a, ooh, does anyone else the Big Day terrible? I'm being objective. Ken's playing Splat? Ken, I was playing some Splat last night. I was in the Team Pracky. I found out I'm kind of nice with a blaster. At least on I don't remember what the mode is called, but the one where you have the tower that you move. I'm pretty nice with the blaster on that one. Tower control, yeah. I mean, I think that's just like a good weapon on that game mode regardless, just because the range of a blaster burst is essentially the exact size of the tower platform. So you can pretty easily clear people off of it. At least we might get good Chance music again now that he's divorced. We are! Have you listened to Bad Boys 2, Kyle? Bad Boys 2 he released? That thing is that is excellent. He remembered how to rap. It's crazy. Now that he's divorced. I like every mode except Clam. I don't like Clam either. I like his house song with Shawn Mendes better than Ari's attempt. Is the one... Wait, are you talking about the peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat song? No. I haven't listened to it in a while, though. I just don't have very high... very high thoughts of it. A spinning B-barrel plush? I mean, I can try. I'm not gonna make one. If I can find a spinning B-barrel gif, I'll use it, but I might not have access to it. How does one make a spinning plush ship? It's pretty easy. You just get the 4 images of the plush facing all 4 directions and you just loop them. I had to do it for the nephew. The banana nephew for work. I don't think one exists. You can get your money back, Claudio. I could also just put a B-barrel on the stream if you want. Yeah, you like make a video on Premiere. Yeah, not a Clam Blitz fan. Not a Clam Blitz fan. I like Tower Control. I like I don't remember what they're called. I like that one probably the most. All right, Ninetales is done. Let's go. I like this song too. Oh, but it worked out. Oh yeah, I like Rainmaker too. I forgot that was a mode. Okay. So we got these two done. Growlithe done. Let's do Arcanine next. Arcanine's gonna be a while. A spinning Hisuian Typhlosion plus. I'm not. I'm not making these. I don't think they exist. Like, I'm not. I didn't make the Murkrow one. That one just existed. Yep, I don't think one exists of this either, I'll be honest. Smeargle only has 2 images. Are you trying to Smeargle plush spin? That's kind of fire. What does Arcanine need? Oh, I still need one more Arcanine. Okay, Rock Slide, Raging Fury, Flare Blitz, Strong and Agile. Okay, oh, he does have Raging Fury, cool. Okay, you get Raging Fury, Rock Slide. Okay, you don't have Flare Blitz, though. Let's get Limber. Let's get Limber, baby. What level this... Here, I'm gonna look this up real quick before I do the Limber. Arcanine Gen 8. But it worked out. Hisuian Arcanine gets Flare Blitz at 47. Okay, so I don't have to... I can level it up, like, pretty easily. Cool. Let's get Limber, baby. Ooh. These are that was much needed, I'll be honest. How she turned out. Alright, let's get Arcanine up to level 47. There we go. He got an idea for a new move. He thought of it. He said, I think I have an idea for a new move. And we said, okay, Arcanine. What do you have an idea for a new move for? And he goes, what if I what if I hit them with a really big fire attack and I do damage to myself? I like Wallacam. Okay, I would like it to not be raining. Welcome back, Plate. Okay, it's still raining. If you can find these GIFs that you want me to put on the stream and link them, I will put them up. I can't make them. That would... I can make them, but I'm not going to make them. A Duraludon turned 90 degrees to the side. Can do. Where's Duraludon at? I keep forgetting he's Gen 8. Oh, that was the wrong one. I want to keep the Murkrow. Wallet. There he is. The worst part is you have to crop the backgrounds. Yeah. Yeah, that is unfortunate. At least the makeshift ones that I used for Nephew Plush were transparent. Strong and agile. Do you have a move that I can, like, spam? No, all of your moves are damaging moves. Okay. He doesn't have any status moves. Wallet. Everything's gonna be last chance song for now. Although I do like this song. This is a good song. Man. Claudio, I can't I'm not gonna make these GIFs live. But if one exists, if you have one that exists that you find and can link, I will I'll put it on the stream. That was awkward. He just died. Let's go, Sfeel. Take him out. We're gonna run. That's... Oop, grinding the mementos. Are you in mementos right now, Kyle? Shout out mementos, man. Once I got the perk where I could just run things over for free XP, it's so boring I hate it here. It is. Once I got so far into it where I could just run things over for free XP, it was so much better. Oh my god. Gonna start Strikers tomorrow? Hell yeah, let me know how it is. My friend told me to watch somebody play the first, like, palace of it, and then see if I want to buy it. Because I'm, like, not very convinced I need it, I'll be honest. Like, I think I could just watch the story. I really only care about the story, but I don't know, maybe it'll be good. I bet it'll be good. Like, I think you're gonna have a good time. I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure if I want to watch somebody play it or buy it myself, because you already own it. Oh my god, 2 misses? just feels so unnecessary. It is a little strange. I would definitely, without spoiling, I would definitely recommend, like, getting to the end of Mementos. Like, it's pretty important. Like, it does feel bad. It feels not very fun. And I definitely, like, there are times where I just did not want to do it. But just, I would definitely recommend trying to get as far down, or, like, getting as far down as you can, like, each time you get through a palace. It will save you time in the long run. You also get a lot of money if you're running low on money. That's like a good place to get money. And slack it, I'll go through like 3 areas. That's when it starts to feel bad. Oh my god, yeah. Dude. Okay, so here. Get the stamps, right? Spend all of your stamps on the item, like changing the item cognition or whatever. Because then you drive over those little like item boxes, like the little spinning Mario Kart item boxes. I think at max you get like 11 items from each one. It's insane. What are stamps? They're in Royal. It's nothing crazy. There's just little, like, little pedestals that are scattered around Mementos. There's a bunch of them. You can use them to upgrade for, like, you can get, like, an XP boost. You can get, like, a money boost. You can get the item boost. The item boost is the best. Hey, you're definitely gonna want to get through Mementos. No spoils, though. So this is how you know I'm going through my 2018 right now, is because we're listening to Brockhampton. Best year ever, 2018? 2018 was a good year. A lot of good happened in 2018. I mean, I'll take... Oh, 98. Oh, no, 98 ain't the best year ever. You're a 98 baby. I understand why you said it, but I'm not. So I'm not gonna say that. Cause in school, everyone tried to pretend like they were the bee's knees, because they were born in '98. They were like, I'm a '98 baby. Us '99 kids, we got the short end of the stick. You have the video of the spinning Smeargle statue. Do I convert it to a GIF? Yeah, when you export it, I assume you're using Premiere. When you export it, you can export it to an animated GIF. That's one of the options. Yeah. In the codec drop down in the export menu, there's animated GIF. Or it's like a preset or something. I know, isn't that crazy? Learn something new every day. Can you tell I used to teach Premiere for my job? How focused am I? What do you mean how focused am I? I forgot about this song too. This is why we go through crazy. This is why going through all the old songs is crazy. Like, I completely forgot about Polo Sweater. Banger, by the way. Love this song. We can talk Sub Club Viver? Sure, yeah, why? What's up? Am I out of... Oh, no, I got Rock Slide still. Yeah, I did get the picture. Yeah, I was, I did not end up staying awake long enough to do anything with it, but I did get it, yeah. Did you do it? No way. We are friends on Discord, that's crazy. Yo, it looks so good. I'll save this. Good work. That looks quite good. Uh-oh. It's got a little stutter in it, which is why is it stuttering? Oh, I think I know why. I think I know how to fix this, by the way. I think you have to add one extra frame where it goes back to the original position. You know what I'm saying? Like, it starts facing behind. Wait, maybe not. Yeah, when I open it in Discord, it looks fine, too. Is there something I can do in OBS? Can I, like... Can I, crop it? I don't know if I can crop it. It looks very fine when I'm opening it when I open it in Discord. That's so strange. It's kind of got a little bit of a charm to it, though, don't you think? Like, it's spinning, and then he's a little shy. He's like a little bit shy. He doesn't want to look at the camera. He's just kind of looking backwards, a little sheepish. I have no idea what happened either. I'm supposed to be good at this stuff, so I don't know. Yeah, 3 frames of each image should be good. Oh, wait. Wait, I think I know what it is. Do you have... Well, no, it wouldn't be that, would it? Because it looks like it's spending 3... Or it looks like it's spending 6 frames on the back. Right, so is it starting and stopping with 3 frames each? Facing behind? Does that... I don't know if I'm explaining that right. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you only did one 3 frames of each image. It shouldn't be. You're right. What do we think we should name the 3 teams? We did Dexter, Mandark, and DD for merge. Let me think. Do... Up the font loop's fine. Okay, so it's just weird in OBS. This is odd. I don't know why it's doing that. This is a good song. You have an idea? What's your idea? Ben, Kevin, Gwen, and merges Max. Okay. I like it. Let's do that, sure. So Ben would be green, Kevin would be like gray, Gwen would be purple. Merge can be red or orange or whatever his shirt is. Yeah, try it. I'm also curious as to what's going on. Let me open it in like my browser. It looks perfectly fine. Look here. Here it is in my browser. It's spinning normally. Why is it not in here? I'm so perplexed. So perplexed. Oh, now it's not moving at all. Oh no, okay, there it goes. It's gotta be something. I don't know. What could be happening here? Let me try again. It's totally fine in your OBS. What is wrong with my OBS? That's crazy. Because, like, the other spinning GIFs are fine. That's perfectly fine. What is happening? Here, I have an idea. Make a fresh one, a fresh image source instead of copying one. No? Okay. Good song. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing any, like, options here to, like... to, like, do anything. Yeah, I know. I know it's not like a huge deal. I'm just curious. I'm just very curious as to what's going on. This is so, like, this stuff interests me. So, is there like a... No, that's not the kind of crop I would need. Render delay, maybe? I don't think that would do anything. I don't know. Very interesting, very curious. It's got a little personality, that's all we can ask for, really. Alrighty, have a good night, enjoy the Dex grind. Good night, Kyle. Sleep well, gamer. Hope mementos didn't drive you insane. 5 more agile style moves. It made you eepy. That's very valid. Now I go eep. You know what? That's the most understandable reaction to mementos I've ever heard. Kind of boring, low key. Try to run some Club Viver on Thursday. I won't be up in time for Friday. I will not be streaming on Friday anyway. I'm gonna be gone. I will be out of town the next 2 weekends. Good way to get personas after you get the insta-kill ability. Yeah, I was wondering how that worked. Oh, I switched my guy. Hello? I don't think I end up using the insta-kill ability ever without a full party of personas, so I didn't really see how it worked. Or like a full they're not parties, I guess, in this game. A full stock of personas, I guess I should say. Kool-Aid is going to win Reverb with Jid and it's not even close. I don't think that that is true. I mean, like, I obviously really like Jid. I think it's just that Austin and Britt probably don't. It's like if I was the sole judge, the finals would be like the finals that have underscores in it and like Jid and Denzel and Lil Wayne, but I'm not the only judge, unfortunately. In the base game, you can ambush lower level enemies, and if it's 10 or more levels lower, it insta-kills them and gives you a mask if you have room for it. If you don't, it just tells you that you're full. Yeah, it kept telling me that I was full, so that's in Royal too. Because the other judges didn't like Radar very much. Even Jansen didn't like Radar very much. Like, Radar's okay. Oh, that's cool. It automatically gives it to you if you don't have it. That seems like that'd be very useful. Okay. I need one more Raging Fury, 2 more Agile hits. Saves time over having to go into battle hoping you don't kill the enemy before you can collect it. True! Yeah, especially when you get too powerful, right? Yeah, I didn't really watch the stream either. I didn't know Shovel Knight was getting a re-release. That's cool. I've seen like the highlights that people have talked about, but I didn't watch the actual stream. Shovel Knight DX. A likely thing for them to release. So how is that different than like the treasure? Was it Treasure Trove or whatever? Because I have that for Switch. I got that when the Switch launched, and it's like you get the 3 games or whatever. All the codes and stuff, all the features, all the new stuff. Interesting. I guess I'm not really familiar with how much Shovel Knight stuff there really is. I know there's like... I know there's the other games, and that's it. Is it like the same art? Is it like remade? Remastered or something? There was a collab with Arby's. Bro, they collabed. Shovel Knight got literally every collab. I don't know how they managed that. Ed and Eddie been off the air for quite some time. What was the collab? If I may ask. I don't remember. What did Arby's receive? Oh, toys for the meal. Okay. I guess when you say it like that, that's not that weird. Like, oh, they had kids' meal toys. I feel like that's very reasonable. Yeah, when you say they had a collab with Arby's, I thought they had the Shovel Knight Meat Mountain or something crazy. Like Multiverses collab with, they had McDonald's toys. You can get, anyone can get those. Well, I wouldn't say anybody can get those. That's clearly not the case. What if anybody could get those? What if you just had like a day where it's like, okay, kids meals across the nation, you get to pick, it's your toy. You. Nope. Wrong move. They give you the isn't it? Yeah, isn't it like a turkey leg? They give you the turkey leg. That'd be kind of fire. The Arby's Shovel Knight apple juice. That would go crazy. I would like to see that. Let me check my progress on Arcanine here. Okay, we need a bunch of strong style flare blitzes and a rock slides. Well, we cannot get a strong style flare blitz. We don't have that unlocked. We can do strong style rock slides for sure. Those are actually great, since I think they're 100% accurate. Well, it might be 95. Oh no, they're 100. But you always gotta use, here's the tip. See, I feel like I'm full of tips for a bunch of people who are never gonna do this in their life. I forgot about this song. But I think I think I'm okay with this one not being on my playlist, I can't lie. Yeah, there's some X songs coming up that I I remember I remember like liking, but I don't think I should. We're going to, I think, skip the next two. Although the bass on this song does go insane. Okay, hold on. I'm kind of feeling it. Old Ski Mask was something else, man. But you always want to go for your stronger agile style moves when you have... That was the tip I was thinking of. You always want to go for the stronger agile style moves when you have odd PP, because you can still use strong or agile style moves. The only, like, obviously the downside is that they take 2 PP rather than 1. However, if you have 1 PP on the move, it'll still let you use it. So you get a free, if you can optimize and use an extra move for free. If you have an odd, or if you have an even number of PP to start with, you can use a move without the strong or agile style. Ooh, I don't want to fight the alpha. Without the strong or agile style kind of thing, and then when you get down to 1 PP, you can get it basically an extra move out of it. My main association with this song is getting home from work and taking a nap, and my brother deciding to have our friends over and blast this song to wake me up. Getting woken up by the bass on that song, on this song, sounds... I don't even know how to describe how I would feel. It wouldn't be good, that's for sure. But Old Ski Mask was kind of crazy. I haven't listened to his stuff in a long time, but I'm pretty sure he does not make that kind of stuff anymore, really. See, I can use a strong style rock slide with one PP left. You get an extra little, you can squeeze out that move. Oh, remember this song? Remember when DJ Khaled said, hey, remember when I struck like lightning gold with I'm the One? Let's just make the song again. Except we're not gonna invite Lil Wayne back this time for some reason. He's not included. He's not allowed. Which is like Lil Wayne on I'm the One. It's a pretty solid verse. At least I never had a problem with it. I don't know if the masses did. But I mean, he really did try to make I'm the One again. And to be fair, I mean, it's still a good song. It's just not, I'm the One is I feel like I'm the One is a great song. IMO. I really like that song. I got good memories of that song. That came out like at the end of my senior year of high school. So that was like song of the summer that I graduated high school in. Proud baby, it's a no-brainer. Yeah, you make it. You make it, gang. Hey, hey, hey. Shout out. Shout out the world. I was gonna say something I shouldn't have. I'm gonna not say that. I was gonna call DJ Khaled an eater. but not like in terms of food consumption, because we know about that. He likes it when you bring out the lobster, but I was more so talking about his wife. Being in high school when Eternal Take Drop was the coolest thing ever. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, you did experience that. How was that? Eternal Take Drop. I was in college when Eternal Take Drop. That was in my. I remember this very specifically. Okay, so Eternal Take drops, and I have to go. I think I had to go to work or class one of the days. So I have like our first apartment that we lived in. We had a parking structure under the apartment building. So it's like the first floor of the building was just a parking structure, and then there was 2 floors above it. So you had to you were in the garage, and then you had to wait for you had to drive up to the garage door and wait for it to open to get out. And I remember starting my Spotify as I was backing out of my parking spot, and I drove to the gate, and it was the first song of Eternal Take, which was what's the first song of Eternal Take? I know what it is. I know where the story is going. I just don't remember the name of it. Hold on. Baby Pluto is what it's called. I wouldn't have got that. But it's it builds up, and then it goes, welcome to Eternal Take, and then it the beat drops and everything, and that happened immediately as the garage door was opening, and my car came out, and it dropped right as I exit. It was so cool. I remember that moment. Thanks for the ad-libs, DJ Khaled. Vast majority of the guys in the school were checking for the album throughout the morning. We saw it was actually there. Everyone was tapping in. That's cool. That must be cool, because everyone experienced it at once. I was not, I didn't get super into listening to music until, pretty much the end of my senior year. I missed the Life of Pablo, theater experience that a lot of people I know went to. I feel like that would have been really cool to experience. Why is Love Sosa's in this playlist is crazy. Bitch loves Sosa. Our school is just one giant listening party. That's so cool. Yeah, you know what's so unfortunate is that Matt and Kyle, who, they're in stream, and then our friend Drew, who our friend at the time, Drew, and then some other people that we went to. Oh, I just use Adjust on that strong rip. But because that was when the Chance coloring book tour was going on, was our senior year. So they bought tickets, and that was before I was really listening to music like that. But then I decided at one point oh, I really want to kind of start to listen to music more seriously than just the radio. So then Matt made me a playlist that had a bunch of rap in it, Kendrick, and it was Kendrick, Bino, Drake, Logic, and Chance. That's what high school rap was for white boys. And I really liked Chance, and I really enjoyed it. And then the concert came, and I couldn't go, but I was really into the album and the music because they had bought tickets months prior, and I wasn't into it back then. It was so unfortunate. 2 more rock slides. Yeah, that sounds so cool. That reminds me of when Astro World dropped. I was not around other people, but when that happened, I think I was on spring break. So I wasn't I was or I don't know if I was on spring break. I was on some kind of vacation. I don't think it was spring break. I think that dropped in August or something. I was on some family vacation with my parents. And I listened to Astro World in my hotel bed at midnight when it came out, and I remember just seeing the live reactions to everybody who was listening to it because all the features were hidden. I thought that was super cool. Okay, that should be it for Rock Slides and Strong Style moves, and now I just gotta spam Flare Blitz. Yeah, Flare Blitz, and then I gotta use one more Firestone. People forget Sicko Mode is a genuinely good song. Sicko Mode, when it released, was magical. That's the only way to describe it, man. It really is. Like that Academics reaction of him hearing Drake for the first time is a meme. But like that's how people react. That's how I reacted. I was like, oh shit, it's Drake. The Academics one is a bit overboard. Like that is a meme though. Cause that like he like wet himself on that stream. But no, it was super cool. I remember people like I have very vivid memories of people being like, cause no one knew who Don Tolliver was at the time. So everyone was like, is that Akon? Hello Luca, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night. We're just, I'm working on my Legends Arceus Pokédex right now. I'm trying to get 100% on everything, which is a bit crazy, but I don't know, I kind of enjoy it. So I'm working on Arcanine right now, and I have the Spheal line in the back, and then I think I'm going to do Vaporeon and Flareon after that. And then after that, I'll probably have a bunch. I already did Vulpix and Ninetales as well, so I'm gonna make some good progress today. Yeah, literally. I remember people being like, "Is that Akon?" People were very convinced. Okay, we're out of Fire Blast. You just got your shiny charm? Hell yeah! Congratulations. That's super exciting. Are you gonna hunt for any shinies now? I mean, I'm sure you got, like, if you went through and completed your decks. I feel like you might run into a wayward shiny once in a while. I've definitely ran into a couple of wayward shinies myself. But I know once I get my shiny charm, I'm gonna try to hunt for a couple specific ones that I like. I need a couple of Flare Blitzes left. I think it's more than 5. I don't remember exactly how many. There's a crazy Kendrick's on this song. Also, the transition into the next one is crazy. You have almost 2 boxes of shinies? Yeah, you've been collecting. Okay, I see you. Now you get even more shinies. Isn't that great? Never complain about more shinies. I have a lot. I don't know if I have almost 2 boxes. I probably have maybe 1. You definitely have me beat there. But I got some cool ones that I enjoy. And I'm excited to eventually get the shiny charm. I don't have 100% complete, or you don't need 100%. You need like all the entries. I don't have some of the late game legendaries caught yet and stuff. I never did those quests. I kind of just started focusing on 100%ing like all the little checklists. Editing the Academics reaction over gameplay of someone entering the 4th Elite Four. Wait, you should do that? I could do that. I feel like that'd be pretty fun. Drake! Okay, I'm done with Arcanine. Let's go. I'm not technically done. I gotta evolve one more Growlithe, but I have like a box of Growlithes. See, that's what I said. The transition's crazy. Why is SOS next? Getting the charm was painful. Can't imagine getting perfect. Honestly, I find it very relaxing. Some of it is, like, legitimately painful. Like, the ones I remember is, like, Apom. Apom was awful. Apom was legitimately, like, terrible. Because you have to get them... You have to get 15 of them to hop out of trees. And there are 2 trees in the entire game that has a chance of Apom getting out of... Like, jumping out of them. That was terrible. There are some other ones that are, like, rough. I remember Apom being the worst so far. Also, there were a bunch that were like catch them while sleeping, and I didn't quite that was weird. I didn't quite like know how to do that, so I just kind of ended up waiting for a bunch of them. Like I'd sit there for like half an hour until they fell asleep. I learned literally yesterday that if you feed them the nab berries, like you throw them in a nab berry and they eat it, they fall asleep like immediately. I was like, okay, that could have saved me so much time. I need a Growlithe. I looked at my Growlithe box and I scrolled past it. Okay. You're coming with me, buddy. And Arcanine's going in here. I think that'll be... This will be Walrein, Vaporeon, Flareon, Arcanine, Ninetales. Yeah, that sounds about right. And thank God I still have some Firestones. I don't want to spend merit points. Yup. Cool, cool, cool. And now we get some Euphoria, because we get to do this, which is... These are the ones I'm keeping. My Ninetales and that Arcanine I'm keeping in my party. I guess I didn't really decide if I want non... Oop. Where is it? There we go. How many shinies do I have? That's a great question. Let me see. This is my... So these are not all of them, but this is what? 9? I have 9 of these. Some Luxrays. I got a couple of those. Golem. This is the Story Rapidash. Drifloon, Gengar, Male Combee, unfortunately, and then the Ursalune is probably my favorite. And then in my actual box of, like, guys I like to use... Oh, this Garchomp is shiny, too. I found this during my, playthrough of the story. Like, I was streaming it, and I just kind of was in Wayward Cave in that area, whatever the cavern area is. And I just caught... I didn't find any Gibbles. And he already spawned in, so I didn't see the sparkles. So I just was catching it. I was like, oh, cool, a Gibble, and I caught it. And I realized after that it was a shiny. It was a raw shiny. It was so cool. So I got that one, and then I have... This is a shiny Drifblim. This is shiny Crobat. Bidoof is shiny, or Bibarel is shiny. Kricketune is shiny. Dustox, Beautifly. Parasect, Mothim. I like the Mothim a lot. Mothim's probably my favorite shiny of the bunch. I like the blue. Ambipom and Infernape down here, both shiny. So what? That was 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then... oh, this Rose Raid is super cool. This is 21. It's Alpha Shiny. I got this on Valentine's Day, which is, you know, February 14th, so I named it Valentine. I thought that was cute. Very, very cool. So that's 21. Toxicroak's 22, also an Alpha Shiny, I think. Yeah. Skuntank, 23. I think that's it. So 23. I might be missing one that is in another box, but I'm pretty sure those are all my shinies. Or like somewhere else. Maybe I transferred one to home. I don't remember. I don't think I did. Yeah, these two are done. Oh yeah, Euphoria. I get to I get to release all these things because I'm done with their pages. This whole Ninetales box and Vulpix box and this Arcanine box gets to be released. It's gonna feel great. Make sure I don't release anything in my party on accident. I'm glad I haven't done that yet. Look at that. Ooh. I love watching it get cleaned out. So now there's less stuff in my box, and then you get a bunch of stuff. All the grit. Yurt. All the grit. Beautiful. Pooh. Okay. Spheal line, I believe, is next, which I just need Spheal to use rollout, if I'm not mistaken. This is my progress, by the way, on the 100% decks. I have pretty much everything in the first area done, except for things that don't naturally spawn in the first area. So, like, some of these evolutions I don't have. I think Crobat doesn't naturally spawn there. Golem doesn't naturally spawn there. And then, like, Scizor, I think, down here. Yeah, Scizor. And then I think the same deal with the secondary. It's, like, pretty much everybody except for, like, Steelix, Rhyperior. Yeah, Gallade and Gardevoir don't spawn there. And then I'm working through the Cobalt Coastlines right now. That's the current one I'm at. Which I also have, like, a pretty good amount of all of these done. It's nice because, like, it, like... You know, I went through the first area, took literally forever. The first area took so long. But now that I'm done with the first area, like, most of those mons are reused. Like, every area has Starly and Bidoof in it. Like, I don't gotta do those again. So, like, it just feels like there's less work. It's great. I gotta go use rollout like 15 times with Spheal. Let me turn it to night so I can get Drifloons or Drifloons. This is my this is the unfortunate process. I have to run around the first area at night because of all the low level guys that will attack you. And I can use that to spam moves. This is a classic. I like this song. And I'm pretty sure that Spheal and Celio don't necessarily have anything crazy required of them. Walrein, I think I gotta use strong style moves. And I think I gotta use like 40 blizzards or something. I like how I literally paused that probably the last possible second. I got 40 blizzards is gonna be a bit much. 40 blizzards is gonna be a little rough, I cannot lie. But that's okay. But I've been doing this for, God, when I started this maybe even 2 years ago. I mean, I started this, like, I had the idea to start this, like, probably 2 years ago, but I didn't really, like, put work into it until probably last year. I've taken, like, ample breaks between, I'm like, this is the first week I've picked this game up since, like, probably April. I'll just kind of grind through a lot of it, and then, you know, to avoid getting too crazy burnt out, I'll take a little break for a bit. Or maybe I do get burnt out and then I take a break. Who's to say? Who's really to say there? I'll be honest. But I just picked this back up 2 days ago. And I am, I'm feeling the urge to grind again. I'm excited to get to the part where I get to catch all the legendaries and stuff, because I do, at least, like, technically, like, Enamorus is probably the only one I really care about. Because I have a living, I'm trying to work on a living dex in home, and obviously I can only get Enamorus from here. Just rolling around. This is a good, it's just a good guy. He's rolling around having a good time. Oh, a triple threat. You get Oakland now too. All good songs in a row. I feel like I'm in my junior year of high school right now. Oh, because of the song? I feel that. Is it also because of the post-tournament grilled cheese burrito? How'd the tournament go, Tom? How did meat go? Did you play DK? I saw your tweet saying you might be returning to the DK. I'm eager to know. Classic Midwestern white boy rap. You're absolutely right about that. Yeah, I think Geodude might be out of my pay grade a little bit. Now I went Peach basically all day. I was on a friend's controller. Oh, okay, that makes sense. My music taste junior year of high school was straight up embarrassing. We all have periods of our life where we have embarrassing music tastes. My roommate Matt, and I hate to air out his dirty laundry like this. My roommate Matt was one of the biggest G-Eazy listeners I've ever heard in my life. I kind of threw in Losers Finals. I was trying to go home. Where was the tournament? Was it in Detroit? Only video game OSTs? No, I understand though. Listen. Before I got a Spotify account, oh my god, I just instantly die. Before I got a Spotify account, which was my senior year of high school, on the bus to school and stuff, I would listen to like Glitch City remixes of Pokemon songs. That was like the only kind of music I listened to. It was like video game OSTs like that. So I understand. Like, listen, I had that phase as well. And listen, I enjoy video game music. I don't listen to it like in my free time, like when I'm like listening to like playlists and stuff. But like sometimes you just want to listen to video game music once in a while. OSTs are good. They got professional people. They got professional composers making those songs. Like they're kind of good, you know? Oh, in Ann Arbor? Okay. That's not as far, at least. Listening to the Pokemon Cypher 2016 every day on the bus on the way home for a month. When Pokemon Cypher 2016 came out, I remember this vividly as well. I was coming home from a cross-country meet. I was also, I mean, you know what grade, we're around the same age, so I was like I was in high school as well. I was coming home from a cross-country meet on the bus, and I had my headphones in, and I was like, Pokemon Cypher's out. None of my other friends cared. But I was listening to the Pokemon Cypher. And I really couldn't, it was like hard, it was like I was wearing the shitty like old Apple wired earbuds, and it was a loud bus. I couldn't really hear it, but I got the vibes. Also forgot about this song, I can't lie. This is such an interesting vibe of songs. Like, what was I doing? I mean, like, a lot of these were, I guess, popular in 2018, but what was I doing in 2018 that this was, like, the order in which the songs I added to my playlist were? How many more rollouts? Oh, we still need, we got a ways to go. I thought it was 15, it's actually 25. As a person hyperfixating on Friday Night Funkin', I agree about only listening to video game OSTs. As soon as you hyperfixate on a rhythm game, you're gonna mangle your YouTube recommended for months. That's how it goes. Oh yeah. I haven't really gotten into any rhythm games like crazy like that, but I know that my YouTube recommends were like fully like Glitch City remixes of Pokemon songs for so long. I totally know what you mean. And listen, I don't think there's anything wrong with liking game OSTs, I'll be honest. Like, I'm not going to save them to my Spotify, partially because a lot of games don't even have their official kind of music on Spotify. I've noticed it's mostly covers. Like, good for people making covers of songs so they're available on Spotify, of course. But, like, I've noticed a lot of official games don't post their stuff on Spotify that much. At least that I've noticed. Nintendo sure doesn't. But you know, sometimes I had a playlist. I think I still have a playlist on my YouTube that I made I think it's private, but like when I was studying, I found when I was studying in school, I couldn't listen to songs that had words. Like, it would really distract me, and I don't know why. I mean, I think I know why, because someone's talking in your ear, basically. But I had a playlist of specifically just Smash Ultimate songs that I really, really liked. And that was my studying playlist. So I'd listen to Smash Ultimate music while I studied. I don't think any other games ended up making their way in there. I think I was pretty strict on keeping it Smash Ultimate only. I should have opened the floodgates. I should have tossed some more stuff in there. Granted, a Smash Ultimate is that's just a bunch of games OSTs, because I mean, obviously there's some new compositions which are really good, but a lot of them are rips. Oh, this is a funky song. Quite like this song, especially when it gets to the trumpet part. Ooh, ooh. Can't believe I have to dodge the Geodudes. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 2 OST used to be my go-to. That's a good OST. I never really listened to that just on its own, but I should have. They never really put any Mystery Dungeon music in Smash either, did they? Is there any? I don't think there's any, is there? Like, not even Fight to the Finish or anything like that. That's probably a rights thing, if I had to guess. I played through Pokerogue, so I know you know what's up. Yeah. Xenoblade 1, Diddy Kong Racing, and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh, I love Mario Kart 8 Deluxe's soundtrack. I would also listen to a lot of Mario Kart music, of course. Like Mount Wario. Mount Wario is probably my favorite on Mario Kart 8's soundtrack. That might not be true. But I really like Mount Wario. Like, especially because I know it's like one of those multi-lap ones, so especially like the final lap, like after you get to the slalom. Is that what it's called? The slalom? The ski slope? That's what I like the most. That ending little, like, rise bit. I gotta listen to Diddy Kong Racing's OST. I played that as a kid. I just don't remember really anything about the music. Yeah, that was another thing I would put on too, is lo-fi. Like lo-fi Pokemon music or something like that. Because I put those on stream sometimes too. But like, yeah, if I found myself like I'd be distracted by words or something, I would do like lo-fi stuff like that. Paperclips is yapping. He has something to say. As far as Smash is concerned, PMD doesn't exist exactly. And they gotta fix that. I don't think we need to go as far as like putting Grovyle in the game as a player, like a playable character. But I think like a stage would be nice, you know? Or a song. I'll take a song. I'll take Dialga's Fight to the Finish. Because that's a good song. Well, I gotta either go Dolphin Shoals, Big Blue Hyrule Circuit, or Wario's Goldmine. Wario's Goldmine's really good too, and so is, I mean, all of those are good, obviously, but I very particularly remember Wario's Goldmine being great, and, Dolphin Shoals. Dolphin Shoals has, like, that insane, like, sax lick, doesn't it? Hill of the Ancients is in Melee if you are cool. If you got the secret sauce. If you got the secret sauce, absolutely. Yeah, that's the one? Okay, cool. A lot of the new compositions that were made for Ultimate I really enjoyed also. because I liked
You there?
Oh,
I've got a message for
Cosmic Mermaid. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good night or day wherever you are. I remember I was like, I mean, I know that this is like, it's not like I'm the only person, obviously. There's so many people out there. But I know that Splatoon music is very divisive. I love Splatoon music personally, and like the Bomb Rush Blush like composition in Smash Ultimate, I believe was released early. Okay, Spheel's done. We can move on to Celio. Yeah, thank you so much. That was released early, I think, on the website before Ultimate came out. So I was listening to that early, and I had it downloaded early. And I love that one. Bomb Rush Blush. I think it's from Splat 2, because 3 wasn't out, obviously. I think it was from Splat 2. Maybe Splat 1. Was Splat 2 even out? I could not remember. Yeah, this is a 2018 song. This is an absolute 2018 song. Now, a memory I have of this song is that I had a friend named CJ. She was I hesitate to think we're friends anymore. I have no problem with her, but she was just friends with my roommate's ex. So, like, obviously paths can't be crossed in that instance. So I haven't talked to her in years. But I mean, I was always cool with her. We were driving out of Chicago for a trip one time, and I learned that she just really likes this song, and like her kind of music is not like Travis Scott even slightly. So I was so confused. She was like, "Yeah, I don't like rap, but I love Stargazing by Travis Scott." So we were at a Cubs game, because we went to Chicago. We drove out to Chicago, and while we were at the Cubs game, they played Stargazing over the, over the stadium, you know, the music. And I remember her and I hitting the "It's lit!" like there. It was a beautiful moment. It was so fun. Shout out CJ. Hope she's doing well. I saw her at Meyer, actually. I saw her at Meyer decently recently, but I did not say hi. The media wanted me to forget how good this was. Splat 2 was 2017, Ultimate was 2018. Okay, I could never remember. So for some reason, I don't know. It's not really for some reason. It's like the fact that there are 2 Splatoon games dedicated for Switch, like Splat 2 and Splat 3. In my mind, those are the same game. I know they're not. I own both of them. They're different games, but in my mind, they're the same game. Just because they both were released for Switch. And I can never remember which time, when one of them released or the other one released or whatever. No, but this song is excellent. Insane album intro. Like, it really sets an insane move. It's lit is so 2018. That is true. Although Travis still does the "It's lit" because that's like his iconic ad lib. And Straight Up. Straight Up. Although Straight Up has been acclaimed by other people as well now. It's lit is very Travis Scott. Or La Flame. But he doesn't do La Flame as much, I've noticed. And then the beat switch. Yup. 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 "21 has his own spin on Straight Up." Yeah, he does. He is the Straight Up. It's not like Straight Up. Like Travis is like screaming it. 21 is like letting you know. I thought we don't like Travis Scott after Astroworld. I mean, his music is still good. His concert killed people because of safety. They had bad safety regulations. So we don't like him for that reason. I don't think anything. His music didn't degrade in quality. I don't think. He just is not very responsible at his concerts. But Utopia, it was his next album. That's pretty good. And he just re-released Days Before Rodeo, which was already a good album, obviously, because it's been out. But Now it's on Spotify, which is great. Ooh, I forgot that this album. So this album, the Watsky album, or I don't know if it was the album. I think it was the single. This released on the same day as Astroworld and Swimming. Was this gonna be the first Watsky song that I put on the playlist? Because I've gotten through like 20 Watsky songs, and none of them have made the cut to the to the new playlist. I'll be honest with you. Watsky is a bit of that's a bit of me in high school music. Like when I listened to X Infinity for the first time, and I was like, I listen to rap now, which is a good album, but I was being a little annoying about it, I think, personally myself. Best viewers, brother. I want the worst viewers you got. Give me the worst viewers you got. But no, Welcome to the Family I think has aged pretty well. We'll give it a chance. I can always remove it if it's cringe. Oh, you got raided? Congrats. How was the raid? How's it going, Mr. Joe Bucaro III's biggest fan? Is that who I am? Am I Mr. Joe Bucaro III's biggest fan, Jaden? I mean, to answer your question, it's going great. I'm having a good time. How are you? I'm watching my Celio use liquidation 25 times. That's how it's going. He was goon number 1 in Underdog? Oh my god. Deep cut. So you're right. I am the biggest fan then. Well, I don't know if I'm the biggest fan. Wouldn't you be the biggest fan? I feel like you're giving big fan behavior right now. That's cool. I'm glad the raid went well. Ready to play some Deadlock? Yes, sir. I have not played it yet, but I have access to it. That'll definitely be something I install after I move, if it's still going on. I don't know when the test is over or happening. Maybe I spend a day to play it or something if it's ending pretty soon. Okay, Celio's done now. We got a lot done. Oh my gosh. Because, let's see. Svel and Sphelio are done now. Growlithe and Arcanine are both done. Vulpix and Ninetales are as done as we can get without going to the snow area. Yeah, I just need Walrein now, which is, that's going to be a while. 40 strong style moves and 40 blizzards. This song is a banger, I'm sorry. Absolute banger. This is Lil Baby's first breakout hit, I think, right? Do you have a setup move? Can you do... I don't think we can. I don't think Rest is going to do it. Got no keys. Yeah, sounds good, Play-Doh. My favorite shiny? Ooh. Honestly? I mean, there probably is one more that I... so, let me... Another cheap viewer guy. Oh my god. I want the most expensive viewers you got, brother. I don't want your cheap viewers. I want your most expensive. My favorite... My actual favorite shiny is not released. It's Chi-Yu. Once that shiny releases, I will be doing whatever is possible to get it because it looks so cool. The blue fire. My favorite shiny, I honestly think, is Mothim, which is a very random shiny to love, but like, look at him. It's like he's like blue. He's like blue and yellow. It's like, so I like it a lot. I don't know why. The blue is just super pleasing. I quite enjoy it. But I'm very serious. Once they release shiny Chi-Yu, and you can get it, it's over. I've never shiny hunted a legendary before, like with resetting and everything. I will indeed be doing it. I will be doing anything in my power to get a shiny Chi-Yu. Your biggest hot take in rap is really not liking that? Really? I mean, I get it. I really like it, but I can understand. You're on the precipice of making a decision. I downloaded the Epic Games launcher. I think you can guess what I might be getting. Is it Fortnite? That's the only reason I ever opened my Epic Games launcher. New chopper. Good song. New chopper, new chopper, new chopper, new chopper. I should probably use strong style, not water pulses, because I don't need that move. And I don't know, Epic Games likes to give out a lot of free games and stuff. I can see people using it otherwise. I don't want to use it otherwise. If a game is not on Steam, I'm not playing it on my PC, bro. That's not true. There are other, I mean, like, if a game is exclusive to like the Epic Games Store, I'm not getting it. Wasn't that the problem with Borderlands, right? Didn't Borderlands 3 or something release like only on the Epic Games Store or something, and then no one played it? Am I misremembering this? I feel like I'm misremembering this. It was some game. I can't remember what game. You need more convincing to play Fortnite? Explain it? I mean, I play it because it's a very fun, casual game that you can just kind of mess around in with friends. If you have like a squad, it's very fun. And then there's like cool skins. You can play as like cool characters from other medias. Can you mute the sweaty kids? I mean, like, what do you mean mute? Oh, there's VC? Yeah, there's VC if you play, like, Phil. I don't play Phil, though. I don't think many people do. But you can mute people, yeah. I play either, I will play either solos, so I don't have teammates to mute, or if I have, like, friends on, I'll play with them. Forgot about this song, too. This is a very 2018 song. But yeah, if you choose to play squads and fill in, which like I would not recommend doing even without the VC aspect, just because it's not very good. Where's the satchel? There it is. I feel like Fortnite is not like super sweaty anymore, I'll be honest. Matt Waves and I were literally talking about this the other day. It's like, well, yeah, one, those 7-year-olds are 14 now. Two, it's like they have ranked. So like the people who are really sweating aren't playing casual no build, which I assume is what you would do. Because I imagine you're not going to play build. Because no one plays build. Except for Ken. But, like, there really aren't that many sweats. And also, like, high key, for the first, like, 3 days of you owning Fortnite, you only play bot games. 50v50 was fun. They should bring that back. I'm sure there's, like, some kind of, like custom map for it or whatever. But I really liked 50v50. That was cool. Yeah. So like, there's ranked to filter out people who are sweaty, and also like, statistically, it's a huge map, right? There's 100 people per game. You're not gonna drop with sweaty people every time. That would be statistically like impossible, right? So you'll have a good time. I mean, try it out and see if you like it. It's free. Give it a shot. You can play solos. I feel like there's nothing wrong with playing solos. Do I want this on the playlist? It's fine. I think the verses are a little cringy, but the chorus is quite nice. Bryce Vine is not a real person. Yeah, I'll toss it in. Why not? It's chill enough vibes, I think. Hop on Pokemon Unite. Now that I got my free Unite license, now I have to not play for another what, like couple months so I can get another free Unite license when I log back in. That's the grift. That's the strat. Oh, I didn't mean. Has anyone seen the video of the mom reading these lyrics, by the way? Because she was upset it was playing on the radio. It's one of my favorite videos of all time. The audacity she has is crazy. Oh, 3 weeks? Oh, I'm hopping on in 3 weeks. And I'm getting, because I can still get Absol and Gengar. Just found a shiny Gastron? Hell yeah. Wait, is it East Sea or West Sea? That's super cool, though. I love shiny Gastrodon. I love Gastrodon in general. I got a Gastrodon that I use in this game. His name's Chug Jug. He's an alpha Gastrodon. I believe it's East Sea. And then I have a West Sea one as well that's alpha. That's the Flarp. I have a nice cast of characters on this file. See, if it's 2 weeks, that's even better. I just gotta not play the game for 2 weeks, and then I can go get more. I can get more free Unite licenses. Sounds like a good deal to me. I'm really not looking forward to 40 blizzards, bro. If I get Fortnite, what else is there aside from Battle Royale and Guitar Hero? I mean, it's like Roblox. Like people can make people can make community maps and that are like literally anything. But the main ones are the main ones are regular Fortnite, like the Battle Royale. There's Lego Fortnite, which is like Minecraft. There's Guitar Hero. There's Fortnite. What is it? Racing? I don't know what the name is. I've never played it, but it's like a racing game. I think those are the official ones. But you can find probably a game for literally anything. It's literally Roblox. Like, it has the same infrastructure. It's kind of crazy how they made another Roblox. Me when I go to Dairy Queen and I'm really hungry. One hot dog, please. I was talking to my dad because we were downtown in my hometown this weekend, and there's like a very iconic Dairy Queen in my hometown that always has a line out the door, and it's like the main ice cream place, and it's been there for forever. And he was like, "You should open." I was like, "I don't think there's a Dairy Queen around where I live," and he's like, "You should open one." And I was like, yeah, but now's not the time because it's about to be like fall and winter and people are not going to want ice cream. And then he was like, oh, but they have food now. And I was like, I'm not getting the, I'm not getting the Dairy Queen food, bro. Mom racing. The Glizzard? I'm not getting the Glizzard. Oh, a Reddit thread ensuring how to get... Oh, I'm keeping this tab open. It has been 14 days of inactivity. Okay. So it needs to be a month after the end of my previous... returning player thing. But also 2 weeks. Okay, that makes sense. One dairy burger, please. I agree. The instrumental's really good. I hope the music volume is okay, by the way. I realized that it was okay when we were listening to the music bot on Nightbot, but this is Spotify, so it's different. I hope I'm not blowing the eardrums out. The audio levels look fine, though, so I imagine it's probably okay. Whoa. Ready to go packing mode tomorrow? Even more packing mode than I already went today. I want ice cream now? Me too. Isn't that crazy how that works? It's time to go to Dairy Queen, gang. We gotta get the Glizzard. It's Glizzard season. I do love the face Walrein makes. When he, when he does the strong style thing, it's very funny. Dude's already won, man. Time flies when you're having fun. Today was a fun stream. I mean, I'm still going for a little bit longer, obviously, but... I was kind of worried because I was, like, super exhausted before I went live. And I'm also, like, this is not normally what I stream, but... I'm having a good time. Mamoswine from Cleveland. Is that what Walrein is? Is Walrein Mamoswine but from Cleveland? Because I see what you mean. I forgot about this song too. Remember Famous Dex? I have not heard this name in years. Dexter! See, he has one of the most iconic ad-libs of all time. You're telling me that him going, Dexter, is not the most iconic? But this man is not... This man is not relevant. That's crazy. Dexter. Okay, I'm almost halfway done with strong styles. 5 more ice beams. And then 30 more blizzards. Awesome. Was Famous Dex a pedophile? I don't remember anything about him, I'll be honest. I'd believe you. I'm gonna look it up. Famous... I don't want to Google Famous Dex pedophile, but... Here, let's go to his Wikipedia. Oh, there's a lot of controversies. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's a great guy. It does not seem that he's a pedophile. It seems that he violated probation for domestic violence, which is not great. You don't want that to happen. You don't want that to be, you know, what you did. But it doesn't seem like there is any instance of him being a pedophile, which is, I mean, better, obviously. Glad that he's not one. Not glad that he did the other thing. Maybe that's why. I guess he got arrested for violating. Oh, he got arrested for violating a what's the word? This isn't the right word. The restraining order. That's what it is. And then he got a year sentence in 2021, and I guess he has not done a single thing since. Now I know so much more about famous decks in the last 5 minutes than I've ever wanted to know about him in my life, I'll be honest. Have I listened to the new Porter Robinson record? Yes, Pat. I absolutely love it. It's one of my favorite albums of the year. It's so good. Speaking of minors... All this was about Meek Mill. That's crazy. Say, Drake, I hear you like I'm young. I didn't like the second half of the album at first, but on the second or third listen, I got in the damn groove. Yeah, Kitsune Mason, Easier to Love You, Mona Lisa, bangers, bangers, bangers. Yes, absolutely. I love Kitsune Mason. Cheerleader, I think, is my favorite song that's been released this year, period. Obviously, Knock Yourself Out was a single. I like that. I love Mona Lisa. I like Perfect Pinterest Garden. I like Year of the Cup. Like, I like the whole album. Oh, well, I missed. But no, it's such a good album, man. Such a good one. Poor Meek. Made me seek out the Urban Outfitters exclusive vinyl. Shout out the Urban Outfitters exclusive vinyl. I know about Urban Outfitters exclusive vinyls because there was I believe there was a Carly Rae Jepsen vinyl that was exclusive to Urban Outfitters that I procured for myself. I don't think it's exclusive there anymore. But I believe that there was one at one point. Maybe there wasn't. I got one at Urban Outfitters, that's for sure. I know. Isn't that crazy? That like Urban Outfitters is synonymous with vinyl records? What's the Mac Urban exclusive? Because I definitely don't have that. What do I need to do? 5 more ice beams? Okay. Oh my god, I forgot about this song too. This is crazy. Going through the 2018 section of my playlist is crazy because I just don't remember any of these. Remember, this is TK. Also, I listened to so much rap in 2018. Like, I still listen to rap, obviously. I like rap, but I think my palette is significantly more expanded now. But my Glock is very hard. It's like a tie-dye best say ever. Oh, really? Dang, I have not seen that. That's cool. I thought I had all the Mac vinyls, but clearly I don't. I think I have all the non-exclusive ones though. Do I? Do I have I have Macadelic now. I have Faces. I have. I don't have I Love Life. Thank you. That's probably the only one I'm missing if they ever press that to vinyl, because that's like technically officially released now. Oh my god, it's foggy out. I'm not gonna be able to hit any blizzards. I forgot Block Boy JB is a person, two on this album. Remember Block Boy JB? They gotta give him a chance to do one album when he gets out of prison in 2017 or 2070. I don't think that man is getting out of prison ever. I'm gonna be honest with you. Wonder what controversies he has. Listen. TKs are significantly easier to understand because he sung about them. Remember this? Oh my god. Not only does TK have a song about the crimes he committed, he has one about running from the police after the crimes he committed. Well, the Q command is !SR. I am listening on Spotify right now, so it's not going to add to it. You have to. Oh, sorry. It's SR, and then you have to link a. You have to link a YouTube video right after. There's no gray area. Exactly. TK is literally a menace to society. Like, it's literally just like he is awful. That man just murdered. That man is a murderer. Like, it is cut and dry. He rapped about it in detail. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna add it to the queue anyway. And I mean, we're all friends here. I can just listen to it real quick if you want me to. I'm not particularly opposed. I'm not gonna be like, no, now is not the time for Nightbot listens. It has to be what I want to do. What do you want? Here, I'll put it in the queue. I'll put it in my Spotify queue. What do you want to listen to? Have I ever listened to pre-EP Childish Gambino? Maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, Freaks and Geeks hasn't aged very well either, I'll be honest. I mean, it's still fun. School was very hard. Toss me in Russian Roulette and Kitsune Mason Freestyle. I got you. Kitsune Mason. Kitsune Mason. Yo! I can see that on OBS. That's crazy, Pat. Thank you. That's cool. It makes me embarrassed to be alive. Yeah, it hasn't aged very well, right? I mean, I think some of his camp songs have also aged very poorly. I see. Yeah, it's cool. You got like you got like emotes and stuff dancing over your message. I see it. That's kind of fun. Let me see what it looks like on like actual Twitch. Oh, it looks pretty similar. Yeah, exactly. He has a very unfortunate amount of lines about Asian women. Like it's just it's just too many. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't even show it for you? Oh, I'm using Chrome too. That's so weird. I see it. It looks kind of cool. Even some because the internet is like, what are we doing, Donald? You're right. You're very right. It is a little unfortunate when, you know, obviously around the time he was releasing all that, he was a sitcom writer, so you can tell that the lyrics are written by a sitcom writer, and I think just like many sitcoms, there are lines that will age very poorly. Does not excuse it, of course. It's just you know, it's just like I understand, like not I understand, but like I see the headspace he was in. But what are we doing? You know what I'm saying? I got hella extensions, so it might just be breaking chat. That's fair. God, I love this song. What are we doing, Donald? I really enjoyed Bando Stone, though. I thought that was quite well. Like, oh my god. Dude, I wanted to go to the concert so bad, but it's all sold out. I wanted to go to the Porter Robinson show here in Michigan. Because this would be so fun to listen to live, I think. Ten more strong style moves and 22 more blizzards, baby. Let's do it. He comes to Phoenix 4 days after I leave for seeing Alex again. No! Oh, that timing is rough. Loki gives me BTR vibes? I mean, I kind of hear it. I do. It's like significantly more EDM BTR vibes, I guess. And I don't think Nickelodeon would let them talk about some of these topics. Although I guess BTR is independent now, right? I don't know if they're independent. I don't really know what the deal with their new, because they're using the name still. I don't really know what the specifics of that is. Like, I feel like Nickelodeon would, or Paramount maybe, would still have like some kind of say. But maybe they got the name and the rights to everything back or something. I don't know. If the members of BTR combined into one man. You know what? That's honestly so fire. I'm gonna use that to describe this album if I'm ever describing it to somebody. Like a freak accident caused all 4 members of Big Time Rush to merge together with like a mixing board. Like a DJ, like a Pioneer DJ table. They'll be in the DC on 14th, and I could go, but going to a concert just by myself is a weird vibe. You know, I do understand. Yeah, I've never been to a concert by myself. I would totally go to one by myself, I think. It is a bit of a weird vibe, though. I understand. I think, like, if it was like a smaller I don't know. I don't know what's better going by yourself to. Is it a smaller or bigger show? Right? Because a smaller show, I feel like maybe it is more acceptable to go by yourself. But also, you're more likely to be noticed, right? Because there's less people. And like a bigger show, you can blend in. I'm not quite sure. Much to think about. If Matthew Waves was into him, I could pull him, but I don't know if he fucks with Porter at all. I think me might. I've never asked him, I'll be honest. But when Ken brought up the idea of me going to like a September full of concerts, which unfortunately due to the move and all the shows being sold out, did not occur. But I could have went to an insane run of concerts, and I probably would have gone by myself to at least a couple of them. Obviously, I could certainly find somebody to go with me to like Charlie and Claro, cough cough Tom, but it didn't happen. Unfortunately, it didn't get that. Those are long sold out. Even like Joey Valence was sold out, which I thought was crazy. Like, I know they're kind of popular, but I did not expect them to be selling out shows. Good for them. I'm not going to Chicago for Claro, but that's wifey though. Did I apologize for my initial response to the Claro album? Because I've been meaning to. Have you? I don't remember. Why are you apologizing? What for? You weren't crazy about it, I remember, right? But you liked some of them. Why are there more than one Fortnite? I think they're just different shortcuts. I think they all lead to the same game. Because I have two. I have Lego and regular. In my game library, they just lead to the same thing. Two more strong styles, okay. What emote is that? Spoon Kid Brenda Smile. You know what? I dig it. Thank you for the 40 bits. Kitsune-san. 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 This song would also be crazy live. Kitsune-san. 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 Dude, I would try to... Dude, I think even if Matt doesn't necessarily mess with Porter, I feel like it would just be a good show. Like, I'd at least try. See if he wants to go. Mitsuki will be fire? Mitsuki will be fire. Mitsuki's gonna come out on stage wearing a Zatu cosplay. Kitsune-san. Kitsune-san. Why would she do that? Because she knew you were in attendance. She was like, I think somebody in the audience will really appreciate this, and it's my Zatu cosplay. You got Fortnite? Based. All right, are you ready to hit 18 more blizzards? Yeah, okay. Blakers, that sounds about right as to what I remember you saying. I really don't think that that's that bad of a criticism. I'll be honest. I like that album. But I see what you mean. What if I hit all 18 of these blizzards? But there was more awesome stuff than I initially thought. I mean, that always happens, though, right? I feel like I have to listen to the album, like, twice. At least twice to, like, get a good vibe. I'm not like Zach. Zach is kind of insane. For those who know Zach, Zach must listen to an album 15 times before he makes an opinion on it. And I think he's crazy. But, you know, I'm also 100%ing the Legends Arceus Pokedex, so I feel like I don't have much room to talk. Like Lord Baby Zach? No. Zach, Smorgon Zach. Lord Baby Zach's a big chiller. I don't know what his album... I mean, maybe he has to listen to albums 15 times, but I doubt it. I doubt it for Big Papa Zach. Yeah, there's a lot of good to the Claro songs. I like Thank You. I like Add Up My Love. Was it Glory of the Snow? That's a good one. There are more. I'm not very good at remembering names, I'll be honest. Of songs, I should say. See, this could be put on the playlist, but I think I'd put the explicit version on low-key. Because, like, she doesn't say stupid there. This is still a banger, though. Name a song. Any song. I was gonna say something that you really wouldn't like, so let me name a different song. I'm gonna name... why can't I think of a song? I'm going to name Buy You a Drink, Shorty Snappin' by T-Pain. What would I not like? Temperature by Sean Paul. That was the first... I swear to God, that was the first thing that came in my mind. I know that you don't like that song. I was playing Fortnite yesterday with Ken and Matt and Ray, and we just started. I don't know why. I was literally just like, I think we were talking about they should make that a jam track, and I think we were just like, throughout our games, we were just randomly being like, wait a time, gonna be making you. So that was on my brain, and I swear, when you tell me to think of a random song, that was immediately where my mind went, and I said, I can't tell Tom Temperature by Sean Paul, you hate that song. Your friend is seeing T-Pain and Pitbull next week? They got room for one more? I might not be, I won't be around, but that sounds like such a fun concert. Dale. The way the time I'm gonna be making you warm. 9 more blizzards, baby. Let's get it. I gotta find the explicit version. There's the... Oop. Did I mute myself? Oh, I didn't mute myself. Okay. There's the explicit version. You don't think Temperature's your least favorite song anymore? What is taking the cake? Is there one that's better? Because, as you know, my least favorite song is Dance Monkey, and I find a hard time that there will be something that comes out that is worse than that. Mr. Wara, can you please add the song Nightbot Commands into your regular command section? Oh, yeah. I'm surprised it isn't there, I'll be honest. Thank you for letting me know. Here, let me toss that in. Here, we'll do... Song requests. Certain stream. Here, I won't say certain streams, because you can always put a song in the queue. And then it is... exclamation SR YouTube link. And then it is exclamation song list to view queue. I don't think there are any other ones. Okay, it looks like it's there now if you refresh. Hell yeah. I appreciate that, Pat. I didn't even realize that I should have put that there. I'm surprised it wasn't there already. See, that's what we love. That's why we love feedback. That's why we're feedback fans. I remember a tweet, this will always stick with me, was, what if you died and went to heaven and God said that you ain't slime enough? My streamer for real, for real. That's my viewer for real, for real. They saw your scrutiny. Hide it better. Oh, we always miss our last blizzard. Now I'm gonna run away in shame. I wonder if I run away fast enough, will I be able to like dodge my Pokemon taking damage? I think that's bad, but not as bad as if I made it to the pearly gates and God told me I wasn't pee on Instagram Live and laughed at me. Yeah, that would be rough. I don't know what would be worse. Those are both equally bad, I think. If I was told I wasn't slime enough... If I was told I wasn't slime enough and Drake is, I would have issues. These poor Paris. What if I slimed you out? Free this man, by the way. I need it. This part of the playlist is crazy, bringing back memories, man. This is like freshman year college stuff. Is it J-Rock? Sure is. It hasn't updated, but that's some J-Rock right there. Yep. Work on the roster? Yeah. For sure. I should be up for a little bit after stream. I hope they update this game to add Xatu. Do you think Xatu's gonna be... Wait, is Xatu in the X and Y Pokedex? I feel like I've asked this question before. Do you think he's gonna be in, ZA? Because I feel like you gotta get the perfect Pokedex page for Xatu, even if you don't get it for any other Pokemon. 3 more Blizzards. No Xatu in XY? How dare? I mean, to be fair, like Walrein wasn't in DPP, so there's still a chance. And it wasn't even like he got a form. Like, why is Walrein in this game? Luxray did not make it into X and Y. That's exactly why they're giving it a Mega Evolution. And to be fair, wasn't Luxray a friend Safarimon? Which is like kind of in X and Y, it just wasn't in the Dex. I think I remember Luxio was a friend Safarimon, right? I might be wrong. It feels like it should be, right? And Walreign's done, baby. Xatu's in Friend Safari, so there's a chance. We got a chance. All right, we're about to hold on. Let's get some delicious more serotonin real quick. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Hello? There we go. We got to go all the way around. Oh. I don't think I need to keep any of these guys. I think it's literally just Arcanine, Ninetales, Walrein I keep, and then everything else I release. Get out the way. Serotonin, baby. Look at that empty. Oh, those empty boxes, baby. And now for extra serotonin. Look at this. Ooh, perfect. Almost perfect. You know, obviously I don't have a Alolan Vulpix yet. That's later. Perfect, 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 perfect. As perfect as it can get. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 I just finished. Woo! Look at that. There's a Chainsmokers song on here? That's crazy. You thought everything could be in friends in there except legendaries? I'm not sure, honestly. I thought it was restricted, right? Because wasn't it just like only the middle evolutions of the starters were there, but it wasn't every starter or something? I think I remember something like that, but maybe I'm wrong. I could very well be wrong. I used to use Guts, Luxray, and UU on cartridge. Based. Shout out Guts, Luxray. Yeah, I thought it was like certain set spawns and it was type based, right? Because you had like each player had their own type safari that you would like exchange with other people when you became friends. Mine was because Ditto was the one everyone wanted. Because I remember Ditto safaris were the best. I don't remember what type mine was, but it wasn't normal. I think I was flying. I might have been flying. I don't think I had Xatu though. But I couldn't. I mean, I could not tell you. Alright. Look at this progress, man. Ooh. Look at that. Oh, sparkles. So what's left for the coastlands? I know that up here, Overquill and Quillfish are still needed. I'm gonna do all the ones that you can get on water at once. So that's a Remoraid Octillery I still need. Machamp only spawns in the ice area. Over by the abandoned ship, there's Chatot and Duskull, which should be those. I believe this is Piplup. I just haven't caught any Piplups in this game. Mantike, Mantine, Basculin, Basculegion, Tentacruel, Lumineon, Magmortar. So, not very much. Maybe I'd Tropius. I could have. You know what I was thinking also? I'm like very confident there aren't Wingull in this game. Is Wingull the only Pokemon that is in the Diamond and Pearl regional decks that isn't in Legends Arceus? Because Wingull is totally in DPP. Like, it's in regular Diamond and Pearl. It's not even just exclusive to Platinum, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they couldn't figure out how to do Wingulls flying around. Is this Emblem 3? Shout out Emblem 3, man. I think they got 3rd place in Season 1 of the X Factor US. The same season that Fifth Harmony was created. Don't ask me how I know that. Well, I know how I know that. I watched the season. Why is Emblem 3 in my playlist, bro? What's up, goats? What's up, Sunder? Unless you're talking to Emblem 3 right now, you're referring to Emblem 3. You think Emblem 3 explored each other's bodies? Obviously. That's not even a question. Okay. I think next was, my next thing was, Vaporeon and Flareon. Which is also, I gotta go spam some moves. I have my Eevee box here. So I have I need 2 Vaporeons. Oh, I'm not gonna take the Alpha. Here, let's take some of these, fodder Eevees down here. I'm just gonna release them anyway. Look at them all lined up. Our third box has started. Okay, and then I need a bunch of EVs so I can evolve them. That's an alpha. Maybe I should get an alpha Flareon. If I already have an alpha Vaporeon. Here, that'll be a alpha Flareon. Okay, so these 2 will be Vaporeons and the bottom 3 will be Flareons. Mr. Waves has never heard of Porter Robinson? I guess that's not like too unbelievable, but that's still kind of crazy, especially with the new album. I feel like a lot of people are talking about him. But like, he hasn't heard like Goodbye to a World. I feel like everyone's heard that song. Okay, I almost ran out of Firestone, so I'm very... That's crazy. Okay. That is pretty insane. Unfortunately, I don't think Emblem 3 makes it to the to the playlist, gang. Yo, remember the song before it got fixed? And it sounded like Nav recorded his verse into a DS? New jungle song in 6 days? Hell yeah. I'm excited. Guess what's happening in 8 days? Top Hat and I are hanging out at Riptide, baby. That's in 8 days, right? Well, no. Yeah, I'm leaving on Thursday as well. I gotta get my splat practice in before then. I think I have splat practice tomorrow night. That'll be a fun drive. Riptide like the music festival? No, it's a video game tournament. Top Hat's there for Smash, I'm there for Splatoon. Yeah, that's what I've been training for. I got placed on a team. Did I do this backwards? I didn't do... I swear to God if I did this backwards. No, okay, I did it right. Let's go. You even play with me? I feel like we definitely have played together. I think I've definitely played... Didn't I play with, like, you, Ken, and Alex? We did Salmon Run it, at the very least. Maybe not. I feel like I remember. Banger. This is definitely making it on. We do. Why do I have a puppy farm of Eevees? Because each evolution, you need 5 of each evolution. So I have been stockpiling Eevees since you've been able to catch them. Because I have Sylveon, Leafeon, and Jolteon done. I'm working on Flareon and Vaporeon right now. It's a sweatshop, kind of. There's Big Nose. Who's hanging? Oh, yo! Yo! We rolled double shiny Lux adjacent Pokemon next to each other. That's kind of cool. She is... Rocky gotta drop the album. I know he's not going to, but he'd be better. Lux adjacent. Yeah, I do have 2 shiny Luxrays. Oh, I think I have a shiny Golem working the farms over here, do I not? I do. There he is. I forgot about him. He's working the farms right now. He's plowing the fields. I want to get all 3 of these mons to be shiny. Yeah. All right. Do I want to do? Do I want to? It's already like 140. Do I want to start doing Vaporeon and Flareon stuff? I mean, I might as well. Okay. You have flamethrower. I need to give you baby doll eyes though. And then you need aqua tail and baby doll eyes. But which one's the... Oh, this is the alpha. Okay. My bad. Yeah, the evolutions are honestly very annoying, but that's okay. Someone's got to do them. Put these in the party for XP. Honestly, the worst in this game is friendship evolutions. I cannot stand friendship evolutions in this game. It is so time consuming. Oh my god. Dude, there's outbreaks everywhere. I don't want to do grinding with mess outbreaks, I'll be honest. Yeah, I hate my friends. That's me saying it right now. Oh yeah, I guess he's happy because I evolved those while I was down in the village. Okay. Vaporeon I can definitely grind on a Buizel. Does Vaporeon have... Oh wait, I can give him Calm Mind, can I not? Yep, that's perfect. Do you have any other setup moves? Mimic doesn't count. Okay, Vaporeon needs baby doll eyes, aqua tail, and 70 agile style moves. This is why we put on 2 setup moves. We can do this. Are you guys ready for the most interactive gameplay you've ever seen? I'm gonna go find a Buizel. There's one. Oh, it's level 11. I was kind of hoping it'd be, Oh, I forgot. Calm Mind starts with less PP, because I've saved it over Double Edge, which only has 5 PP. Hey, Rizzy. I heard. I learned some more about the Pokemon Auto Chess. Apparently, it's been around for a while, and because of the recent boom in popularity, it's hard to get into the servers. Oh, interesting. I still haven't checked it out, so I guess that maybe I wouldn't have been able to if I did. I like Rizzy. Hey, Rizzy. No, Lucas is great. Every interaction, I get a new name. And it's like, it's all unique. I don't think you've reused the same name more than once, I'll be honest. And if you have, I haven't noticed. It started off being just like misspellings of Prizzy. You know, just like extra letters or letters swapped around or something like that. And then I think it started turning into... it started turning into just words that started with P. And I think at this point it's now evolved into just words. Like Rizzy is pretty close to Prizzy, but sometimes it is literally just like words. That was a good song. Go ahead and break. If I ever have as unintentional, exactly. We love a goat who commits to the bit. I think I realized I might be soul meshed to be a bug type trainer at heart. Dustox and Pinsir get how it is to live. I mean, yeah, Dustox is chilling all the time. I can't lie. Dude, for the longest time, and I still enjoy the typing a lot, I was always like, ice is my type, man. I love ice. I'd be an ice type trainer. I think it'd be grass or ground now. I really do. I think the first was busy. Not bussified. Oh, God. At least busyfied kind of sounds... like decently close to it. Bussified is a little bit off. Also, do you like this fun interactive gameplay of just sitting here and spamming moves? I'm feeling like Chapel Roan. How are you feeling like Chapel Roan? Are you trying to set boundaries to the public? Gay sex. It's a party on 5th Ave. Hit me if you're trying to go. We should check my chat history and see what some of the better ones were. I should. Oh my gosh, that would be so fun. It always makes me smile every time. I'm gonna keep it $1 with you. I've never saw it and been like, this again. No, it always makes me smile. I love seeing what you come up with. It's also like objectively funny, I think. Yo, you're talking to Blaziken? The Pokemon? The firefighting type? Blaziken? Is that who you're talking to? Give me that satchel. Give me those points, baby. Tom pulled up with no controller. That's crazy. Oh, is Misky doing a 2-day thing? I thought just like the entire concert was tomorrow, but I guess that makes more sense. That it's like two Detroit shows. Okay, that makes significantly more sense. Okay. You guys want to come to the Multiverses Weekly with me? I'm joking, of course. There are no Multiverses Weeklies. I haven't played that game in like 5 days. I think I'm cured. I checked the shop, but that's all I do. What did you just say to me? Tom and I have actually played in a Multiverses tournament. In person as doubles partners before. The game did not work. Like, the game, like, straight up would not read our controllers, so we ended up playing Smash. We gentlemen's to Smash. Yo, Rich Homie Quan? Is there a way you can check your own chat history? Is there? I'm not sure. I don't know of any way. I feel like there's gotta be, right? 2025 is the year of me playing Melee. It could happen. I think I'd probably get really into Rivals before I got really into Melee, I'll be honest. But maybe that's like a stepping stone kind of thing. Shout out Rich Homie Quan, man. Hope he's having a great night. Who would I main in Melee, Tom? Who do you think has my vibes? There's a wrong answer, so be careful. I guess that could be an open question, too. Does Twitch really not like people scraping Twitch chat messages? That seems weird. I mean, I believe you, obviously, but it just seems weird. Damn. You'd think they wouldn't give a shit, I'll be honest. You need me at Blow House? What are we doing at that house? I think you would low-key play Fox. Unfortunately, that was the wrong answer. That was the wrong answer. I don't want to play Fox, bro. That website is up and it only does super popular streamers. Wait, are you saying I'm not on there? Sheik? I could see a Sheik. You know I play Incineroar in Ultimate, right? I don't know if that encourages any. Oh, I already have 30 of these agile style moves in. We're cooking. I don't know if that kind of leads you in any direction. I play Wii Fit. No, I play Incineroar, bro. That's my actual main. I retired Wii Fit. I left her in Smash 4. I think I've entered more. I think I've definitely entered more, what's it called? More Ultimate tournaments as Wii Fit because of like Frostbite and stuff, and like the old weeklies I used to go to. But I've definitely played more Incineroar overall. Honestly, I've entered Spartan weeklies as Dr. Mario before. I went all Dr. Mario one time, and I actually won a game. Blowhouse is a Windsor combo house party tournament. Okay, listen. You tell me to pull up to Blowhouse, and I'm a little skeptical. I think that's just how it. I think this is how it has to be. But I would go to a Windsor combo house party / tournament. I mean, I wouldn't go by myself. I'd go if you went. So I know somebody, but like... My box Fox would be insane. I don't want to play Fox, though. I feel like Fox has no aura. You're like, oh, I made Fox. Yeah, okay. Okay, give me your money. Like... The basement has been used for sex parties before, but not by Melee players. You didn't have to include that last part, I knew. Fox has so much aura, I don't get it. Okay, maybe I don't get it. I'm gonna trust you that I don't get it. Listen, I'll show up and I'll smell nice. That's all that's gonna happen. Yo! What's good, Fives? Great to see you. What are you up to at 2 a.m.? I'm using Agile Style Baby Doll Eyes 70 times in a row. That's what I'm doing at 2 a.m. Welcome. They're trying to determine who I would play if I was to pick up Super Smash Bros. Melee. Alright, Tim Sleep Mode, have a good rest of the stream. Bye, Pat. Thank you for all of your biddies. I appreciate them. Also, I hope Matt ends up going to that concert with you, because I think that would be a great time. I would drive out to DC and do it if that wasn't like a 12-hour drive. Your music is louder than my music. Okay, I'll turn it down. I don't particularly mind. This is why I always ask. I can't tell what my my audio levels are. So I always gotta make sure. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for letting me know. I feel like that's always like a streamer anxiety thing. It's like, are my audio levels okay? I can't hear them. They sound fine to me, but they might not sound fine to the stream. How many agile style moves did I use? I got 46 out of 70. Oh my god, that's Big Diddy Kong. Okay, but we gotta turn up for this, though. Best concert I've ever been to. Not even close. I wonder if I still have that video of me getting stage dove on to this guy. Because I used to show it to all of my labs as part of my About Me. I'd be like, I got stage dove on during a Mason Ramsey concert. He was up there in his Halloween costume, that little 11-year-old boy, and someone stage dove and kicked me. And no one caught him. But I think the person that sent me the video, my friend Carly, she changed her Twitter. So I don't know if her old Twitter got deleted, if those messages are still there. Because we went to the concert. It was me, Matt, Carly, Matt's ex. Good Halloween. Good way to spend Halloween. Alright, time to do some more agile moves, baby. Who is ready to be agile? hear it? You can see me hitting my first Shine Stall jump bear off stage and becoming a believer. You know what? Maybe he has aura. If he has aura, I believe you. My oh Lord. For context, by the way, I'm listening to my old mega playlist of like over 3,000 songs to put songs into my new mega playlist that I just made. So we are currently in 2018 right now. We're going through a journey through time. I'm so used to you somehow. This was 2018? Think so. Because he released this before... So here's the thing, is that he released this before he did the Walmart thing. The reason he was singing in the Walmart was because his grandma was trying to market him. So I'm pretty sure that this was earlier. But also, I went to his concert. No, it was definitely 2018. Because I went to his concert in 2019. There's footage. Oh my god, there's footage on my YouTube channel of it because I put it in the retro one of the retro update videos I did with like the Rodney Back Buddy and stuff. I had a whole tangent about Halloween because it was like right after Halloween, and I showed the video of me getting stage dove. I can go find it. Also, shout out Bad Baby. Hold on. Where's my channel? That video was so peak, by the way. I'm not even gonna lie. That video was legitimately peak. There it is. Hold on. Remember these? That's crazy. It's this one.
This
Nope. Was it up? Oh, there it is. There's me getting stage dove. That's crazy. There's two perspectives, too. That's how you know it's real. No one caught him, by the way. He hit the ground. He hit the ground and he went crazy splat. That man, it was over for him. Okay. How do I go back? There we go. How do I go back? I don't know how to stream. How do you stream? Isn't that crazy? If you ain't got no giddy up, then giddy out my way, he says. Okay, you guys are kind of convincing me on the Fox here. I mean, I feel like he's probably fundamental enough to where I should probably start with him at the very least, right? Just to understand the basics. I'm talking like I'm actually going to start playing Melee. I'm going to be honest with you, I have no plans to. But I think it'd be like fun to do once in a while, to be like, yeah, I know how to wave dash. I mean, I think I do know how to wave dash. Wave dashing is... The input's not crazy. I will teach you Melee when you least expect it. Love the threat. I got the juice, she says. Oh, next song I have strong opinions on. This is also a very 2018 song. So what I can't stand about this song is he says that he has no type, okay? That's the whole point. He says he has no type. The very next line, he says bad bitches are the only thing that he likes. So his type is bad bitches. So he does have a type. I can't stand it. It's the only thing I think about when I listen to a song ever. You do have a type, Sway Lee. You do. It's bad bitches. That's fine. You can have a type, but don't say that you have no type. And then say that bad bitches are your type, because that's a type. Leave him alone. He's living life. That's fair. And like, to be fair, bad bitches I think are everybody's type. I can't lie. So like that might just be given. Nah. But it's the only thing that he likes. It's the only thing that he likes. Which means that he doesn't like that means he has a type. He is just living life. I totally sent Matt. This was like 2 nights ago, or maybe it was on Monday. Yeah. So, or no, yeah, Monday was yesterday. It was over the weekend because I don't think he was home, or I wasn't home. I was at my parents'. He was here. I was at my parents'. I texted Matt just a link to the Ray Strumman song "No Flex Zone" at like 3 a.m. No context. You need a homie in your life that will do that once in a while. Bro changed the story. I'm a bit of a fibber. Bro cough like an iPad kid. The point is, I sent Matt a link to the hit song "No Flex Zone" at 3 a.m. And that's what that's where you're supposed to listen to "No Flex Zone." Oh my gosh, Vaporeon. You cannot be missing these things. We don't have the budget to miss these things. It is past 2. That's past my stream time. However, I'm having a good time. I'll keep going a little longer. Wait, have we gotten to the part where is this the entirety of Iridescence? I don't think I want to listen to the entirety of Iridescence at 2 a.m., I'll be honest. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, we're fine. It's just New Orleans. The rest of the album is like 20 songs down. I was like, I don't know if I have the entirety of the Iridescent album in me right now. But I did like this song a lot. I think No Type makes it into the playlist, I'll be honest. "70 Agile style moves" is insane. It is pretty insane. I think that the fact that you can spam them on status moves makes it significantly less insane, but it's still insane. Because unlike the mainline games, right? Like if you use Calm Mind or whatever, Eventually, you can't use it anymore because your stats will be maxed. But in Legends Arceus, they don't care. Like, you can just use Calm Mind as many times as you want. Like, you're... I did do 70, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did do 70. Why am I still spamming them? Whoops. I'm trying to show Shorty my 70 agile moves. Yeah. I mean, who isn't, though? Some people really appreciate 70 agile style moves. No, you can't. Don't they fail? I guess it would count as you using it, though. Bro. This is a 90% accurate move. This should not be missing. Is it 90? Yeah, it's 90. Well, now I'm asleep, so I'm not gonna hit any of them, bro. Dude, there was something wrong with me in 2018, I can't lie. I used to walk to class every day, and you know, like, my dorm to Comarts was probably like a 15-minute walk. And I used to listen to Iridescence. And that was it. That was the only album I would listen to. There was something wrong with me, man. Remember Jaden Smith is on this song? I always forget that. I have not listened to this song in years. I forgot Jaden Smith was on there for like 2 seconds and then he leaves. I feel like this did not... I mean, I still got plenty of Aqua Tails left to use, but I feel like this really did not take that long for how it looked. I mean, I still have to do Flareon, which is the same... All the evolutions have the same requirements, except for, obviously, the elemental move is different. 24. Yeah, Flareon, I gotta use Agile. I think all of the evolutions are Agile. Yeah. This was always one of my favorite Brockhampton songs. See, that's the other crazy thing about going back in time. Is like, dude, my Brockhampton phase is coming out again. On April 8th, 2024, Nintendo shut down the online services for the Wii U and Nintendo 3DS family of systems. I mean, yeah. What did Wolfglick tweet? Oh yeah, I did see that. Which is crazy, because we were literally talking about, well, we weren't. But when me and Fives and Katie were playing Splatoon last night, we were playing against an enemy who had Yowie in his name, and I was like, I don't know what that is. And I was quickly informed. But then I saw this Wolfie tweet today that also has Yowie in it. Walking to school bumping boogies, the real shit. Oh, yeah. Dude, the semester I went to college, like the first semester I was at college in 2017, was when Saturation 1 through 3 released, and then Iridescence came out the next semester. Or did it? Was it next semester? Whenever Puppy, because Puppy got canceled. No way I didn't know Yowie until, I mean, I've heard it before, obviously, I just didn't know what it meant. That's how it happens. You learn a new word and you see it everywhere. True. I know. Now I'm going to see it everywhere. Yowie will be haunting me forever. I, like, had a vague idea, but I, like, didn't really know what it meant, I'll be honest. I was taught. That's what I get when I practice Splatoon. Yeah, that was the 2 AM Splatoon practice talking. We lost to that guy. I'm pretty sure. We lost to a lot of guys that night. You guys are just saying words. These aren't real words. Do I know what Yuri means? I know Lowenthal. That was stupid. That was a stupid joke. Do I know about Yowie hands? Tell me that's not iron hands, bro. I'm real for that. Thank you, thank you. Love that guy. I love that guy. I know what that means. I love that guy. That's Spider-Man. And Ben 10. And he probably does some other things too. See, I'm so brain-rotted, Sunder. You said Yowie hands, and I thought it was an iron hands. I thought it was an iron hands pun, bro. I really did. Like Brian Hands. I see the word hands, and I just assume it's iron hands, bro. Iron feet. Is he Sasuke? Really? I did not know that. That's crazy. Good for him. I like that guy. How many more Aqua Tails? 9. All right, I just gotta statistically hit my Aqua Tails. I can miss one. Pull up to the Baltimore Regionals with a Pokemon named Yowie Hands. I think I would get ejected. Also, Baltimore Iron Hands isn't legal, so I would also get ejected for that, I think. Paradox Mons aren't legal in Baltimore. Or Louisville. They've ejected people for less. They have. 2 Iron Hands kissing passionately. How did you find my Google search history? Like, what is going on here? I pull up with a Crobat named Yowie Hands. Listen, I could run a Crobat. Is Crobat even in the game? I don't even know if Crobat's in the game, I'll be honest. I caught him unawares. This is a real 2 a.m. song. This is like actually fitting the vibes of 2 a.m. If Boogie came on right now, I think the vibes would be off. A realist 2 a.m. song is anything off Joywave Freshman's album Coda Vista. Is that 2 a.m. vibes? Because I agree, 2 a.m. has a very specific vibe. What if instead of Matt Champion, it was Matt Loser? Yeah, that's him if he lost. That's him if he never, if Brockhampton ever blew up. And he was just a guy. That's what he was before Brockhampton, was Matt Loser. And then he became Matt Champion when they blew up. I'm gonna start calling, like, our Matt that. I'm gonna start calling Matt Loser. It's the year of Cameron. It is. One more Aguatale. Who's gonna be my victim? I think it's gonna be this Kricketot right here. Alright. I am done with the Vaporeon now. Now it's Flareon season, baby. Let's go. Woo! Okay, Vaporeon is done. Flareon, again, agile style moves. Same, second verse, same as the first, a little bit louder, a whole lot worse. You know how it goes. Let's give him Calm Mind over Mimic so I can spam. I did do that to you. I wasn't even trying to do that, Blakers. But I was like, you would, because, listen, There are few people in my life that would have appreciated that playlist to the fullest extent. Because I sent it to Ken, and Ken was like, yeah, these are good, but I want to know, like, these are obviously, like, you're picking for somebody else. You're not picking for yourself, so I don't necessarily care about that, which is valid. But then, and I showed it to Matt. I think I was still dating Kat at the time. I showed it to her. And then I showed it to you. And then you... then you had to listen to Marvin's Room at 2 a.m. on Valentine's Day. When's reverb results? I finished mine today. I think we're waiting on Brit. And he said he'd post them as soon as he's done. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something to grind on. I think like a Shinx or a Buizel or something. I'll take a Buizel. I don't want to do Drifloon because it's suboptimal. It can put you to sleep. There's a Buizel. There we go. When I finish, AO? Time to spam. Woohoo! This is my favorite kind of gameplay. Fun and interactive gameplay. No, this is not 2 a.m. vibes. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ronnie. There are some interesting songs coming up. Not Kyle, I forgot about him. Yeah, me too. I had some of his songs on earlier in the playlist though, because 2017, I was listening to a lot of Kyle. I Spy was the white anthem for sure. The anthem for a man with my complexion. For my socioeconomic background, for sure. I have removed a lot of Kyle songs from this playlist. Like, I think if you look through this list of songs I removed, the highest, like, Watsky is for sure the highest, and then it's like, and then it's Kyle, and then it's, let's see, probably Lil Dicky, like, just some white shit I used to listen to. Better white anthems than anything by Ian. Dude, the Ian is the first instance of me realizing that I'm getting old. I'm getting up there. And it's not because I'm like, what, like, I can't believe this music is being listened to. Like, nothing like that. No hating on the music itself, because I just didn't get that it was like a real thing that people took seriously. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't even listen to the music. Like, I listened to it, like, I don't know, a while ago, and it just sounds like Cardi. So I was like, oh, okay, it just sounds like Cardi. Like, I don't feel anything like superly negative about it necessarily. It was more so that, like, I saw people talking about it and I was like, oh, this is a bit. This is a bit people are doing where they're talking about this kid named Ian. And then as it went on, I was like, oh no, they're being serious. Like, this is a real artist that people are like actually talking about. It has literally nothing to do with the music, because the music is whatever. It just sounds like Cardi. But it was more so just the fact that, like, he wasn't a meme. Like, he was a real person. Yeah. And I'm just, like, out of the loop on everything about him. I don't really know anything about him. I don't particularly care. I'm not trying to be like all these young kids and their dang Ians. Now, what is this? This is a mythical poll at 2:20 a.m. This is a mythical poll. You remember this? Would I eat shoulder? I would eat shoulder with a dab of ranch for sure. I've never had wrap snacks. I've never even like seen them in stores really. I assume they don't sell the Migos ones anymore. I wonder if they still sell them like other ones. Don't grab a Snickers. Dab a ranch. Just a little dab. I'm sure they're fine. I bet they're like just some nice like non-offensive like, you know, like chip or cracker or something. I don't know. I don't even know what kind of food they are, I'll be honest. Oh, I was gonna say Rick Ross's is definitely lemon pepper, right? Yeah, I would have definitely tried them if I had saw them in a store, but I don't think I've ever seen them. Like, I imagine they're sold at, like, convenience stores or, like, gas stations or something, right? That's kind of the vibe I get. They're in the aisle with all the chips. I just haven't seen, I've never seen any. With a dab of ranch, we can make it happen. This song is still fire, though. I'm putting it in the playlist. I'm all thinking about that Kyle song we just listened to, and the chorus is super duper Kyle will be famous for a while, and he certainly was not famous for a while. He seems like a great guy, though. I don't want to hate on Kyle. It's just kind of funny. Whatever the opposite of a while was, that's how long he was famous for. Banger. Now this is a banger. You're not gonna find anyone who dislikes this song. Got them in a grocery store. Okay. I guess the chip aisles at like our grocery stores are huge. There's no chance I've looked at literally everything in there. So maybe I've passed it before, just haven't noticed. My son stole my daughter's spot. Is she upset at him? You should tell them to behave. Oh yeah, it's foggy, I can miss. I forgot. She seems complacent. He is quite large. Oh, did you think Tom was talking about real children? No, Tom is talking about Paper Clips and Baja Blast, the cats. I understand. Yeah. No, that's valid though. If you don't know, like, I mean, how else are you supposed to take that? I don't consider Moxie a child. He's also not mine. If he was a child, he'd be Matt's. I just kind of like to mess with him. Uncle Brizzy. Yeah, I'm the fun uncle. I go out there and I give him belly rubs and treats when he doesn't earn them. Matt has to deal with feeding and all that kind of and scooping his poop and all that kind of boring stuff, and I just get to have fun. I'm the Funkle. Of course, I'm Funkle Stan. No, I absolutely agree. People having it, and people my age having children getting engaged, yeah, absolutely. I can't imagine. Because even when I was in a relationship, I was still like a couple years away from even like thinking about that. Like, it's just crazy. That's like, oh, you're doing it now. Literally, some kid that I used to play. I mean, I was good friends with him, but like I played baseball and basketball with him, and I was good friends with. I was good like family friends with like his family. Even though we didn't go to the same high school or anything. He went to a different rival school in the district. He got married a couple years ago, and he's a year younger than me. And I was like, that's crazy. He was like married at 21, and I was like, huh? What do you mean? Like, I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I don't get out of bed until 3 p.m. Not because I oversleep, but because I can't. So I'm not... Listen, sometimes it's just... That's just not something I'm thinking about right now. Well, yeah, that's why he got married, Tom. He became very religious in college. He wasn't very... I mean, I don't know. I guess I didn't particularly know that much about his beliefs when we were in high school, but... I'm divorced. Having kids is wild. Having kids is also wild. Like, you're telling me I have to be responsible of, like, this thing? I'm barely responsible for myself, and that's, like, even pushing it, I'll be honest. Like, I make sure to do the bare essentials. I eat sometimes. I bathe every day, you know? I clean my room, like... But you're telling me I gotta do all that for, like, another human being? And for the first, like, little chapter of his life, he's pooping himself? Like, no. No, thank you. I mean, maybe eventually, but, like, not right now. Absolutely not. Marriage isn't on my mind, the grind is on my mind. Yeah. Real. That's a pin, that's real. Well, yeah, especially if you're in college. I mean, I'm not in college now, so like I think it's a little bit more understandable. Like some of my friends who've been together with their partners for like years and years, like if they want to get married now that we're out of college, like that's fine. I feel like that's not that weird anymore. I'm 25. Like it was weird when we were still in college, though, for sure. But I know that some of you right now here are still in college, obviously. I never want kids ever in my life, but having this gecko has gotten me dangerously close to the responsibility of another life. Drogon gives me so much anxiety. Aww. Yeah, but he's so fun. Yeah, this is felony Fartinos. But yeah, I mean, like even like yeah, like because like Moxie as a cat is like not super, like cats in general aren't super like intense. Like even like getting a dog, I feel like is like, oh man, you gotta take a significant chunk of your week for the rest of your, or not the rest of your life obviously, but as long like for the next like 15 years, a significant chunk of your week is like looking after this other creature. And then if you have a child, like even like with a child, it's like, okay, you were taking off a significant portion of your like not even a significant, you're taking up like all of your time for the next what 18 years more for this other human, which is great. Like I feel like eventually that would be maybe something to do, but one step at a time for me. Dang. Yeah, dogs are super, like there really isn't much such thing as like a low effort dog, you know? Like you can get like an old one, but what's the point, you know? But no, dogs are super intense. They need exercise. It's not like cats. Like cats, they run around and tire themselves out, and they sleep for 18 hours a day. You know, they're very self-sufficient animals. Dogs, you gotta go walk them. You gotta feed them. They gotta poop. Like, and they can't poop in litter boxes. You gotta take them outside. Like I did, like two of my, I mean, I would call them friends, but I didn't really know them super well. They were friends of friends, basically. they would be like part of a just like a friend group in college that we would hang out with sometimes. I ended up moving into his room during my super senior year, and him and his girlfriend, I feel like they're probably fiance now. They've been together for literally forever. I imagine that they're probably engaged at least by now. But they used to come out with us after we graduated, and we'd go out for drinks or whatever, and they'd have to leave super early because they'd have to go take their dog out. Which is I mean, obviously they're very responsible pet owners, taking care of their dog, but it's but you just gotta think about that, you know? It's just an extra thing you gotta think about, oh, yeah, if I do want to go out with people or hang out, I can only do it for a certain amount of time because I got to deal with this dog. Not deal with it, obviously. Deal with it kind of implies that you don't want it, but you know what I mean? You got to take care of it. It's not going to take care of itself. I definitely think I could handle a dog. I've always wanted a dog. I am allergic, so I need a hypoallergenic one. I've dog sat, and I do a great job. I think, personally. But, one step at a time. I'm not there yet. I thought I was there, and then I wasn't there. So... My 2 cats are self-sufficient. They are employed part-time and have diverse investment portfolios. People will be like, gotta go to work for 8 hours, gonna leave the dog locked up in the crate until it's convenient. Literally. Oh my god. That was why, see, I didn't, I was upset when I was a kid, because I'd, ask my mom, Mom, can we have a dog? And she'd be no, because your dad and I both work. No one's home during the day to take care of it. And, as a kid, I was but I want a dog. But, now I'm yeah, she's spitting for that. We would not have had a good environment for that dog. Because my mom and my dad... Well, my mom they both work from home now. And they're both retiring next year. So maybe they get a dog once they retire. But I don't think they will. Yeah, no. They would have... They both worked, 8-hour shifts. Or 8-hour, full-time jobs, obviously. Both of them were, I think, an hour commutes. And then I was at school, so very clearly, no one would have taken care of that dog. So shout out my parents for not putting a dog in a bad situation, because I was a little kid being Mom, please, 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 I'll take care of it. I'll take good care of it. 151 rum is going in for sure. Slow Dancing in the Dark probably is too. I like this song. I miss my dog. He's a chiller. We love chiller dogs. Absolutely. 52. Oh my gosh. See, time flies when you're spamming agile Sal moves, man. It's already 2:30. But I'm honestly not that tired, and I'm having a good time. And I think if I'm not that tired and I'm having a good time, it's a sign that I should keep going. Keep gambling. Not necessarily gambling, really. But I'll probably go until I finish Flareon's page. That was kind of what I had in mind for today anyway. This is 2 a.m. music for sure. 2:30 a.m. even. I think we've crossed into that dimension. As long as I'm live, you can't watch Star Wars. You can... There's nothing stopping you. I don't have the snipers aren't pointed, you know? You can turn off the stream if you want to go watch something else. It's really okay. I promise you. I don't think I would ever be like, if anybody ever, like, it doesn't matter who they are. If anybody ever was like, oh yeah, I was gonna watch your stream, but I wanted to do this other thing, I don't think, it doesn't even matter what the other thing is. It could be literally anything. I was gonna go rob a bank. Like, I would be like, oh yeah, no, that's understandable. Like, I don't think I would ever be upset at literally anybody ever doing something else rather than watching me play video games. Realistically, there are so many other things we could be doing right now. You're watching me click agile style baby doll eyes 75 times. I feel like we can come up with some better activities, you know? I want mac and cheese, bro. It's that time. I'm forced to watch so that I can eventually pass Milkshook and Dilly Dollars, but I appreciate that there are no snipers. You know what? Understandable. Very understandable. I don't know if we're passing Milkshook and Dilly Dollars. However, now that I feel like Milky's been going to bed at a reasonable time now for being British, right? So normally she's asleep when I stream. She can watch the day ones, but I feel like her sleep schedule has been very like normal. Any more gambling? Yeah, we'll when the black and white Prizlock starts up after I move. I wonder if I don't know if it'll be the Tuesday after I move. I don't know if everything will be set up by then. But when the black and white Prizlock starts up after I move, there will be plenty of gambling. I mean, I don't know about plenty. There'll be ample amounts of gambling because each gym battle will be a gamble. I like Wanted You too. Good song. Good song, Prizzy. Good song putting this in your playlist in 2018. Gen 5 Heir of the Prizlock is gonna feed families. I'm craving it. It's been too long since I've done a Prizlock, man. I'm fiending. Cause you know what else? You know what else that means? Gen 5 Prizlock also means Conquest. Yep. Sunder and I on the same... Dude, that message sent as soon as I said that. Yup. We're on the same page here. We get to play Black and White and Conquest. Black and White 2, Conquest, all peak? Like, legit. We are literally locked in, dude. We are, like... You and I, we got something going on right now. We got something going on. Okay. Oh, 2 more agile style moves and then a bunch of flamethrowers. We can make that happen. I'll remember that I only need 2 agile style moves. I'm largely blind on Conquest. I'm so hyped to see that. I'm so hyped to remember it. Like, I beat it as a kid, but I haven't replayed it. I think I replayed it on stream 1 time. But there's like, I think I have vivid memories of replaying it on emulator 1 time on stream. But it wasn't at this apartment, so it must have been at a previous apartment. So that was like over 2 years ago at this point. And I don't think I made very far. So I'm so excited to replay it. All right, that's 2. Is Zatu not in Conquest? That's so lame. They do kind of stick with like mascots, starters, and Gen 5 Pokemon, kind of. If I remember right. I like Flareon, by the way. He's so polite when he uses Flamethrower. He just kind of like sits down and there's like breathes his little fire. Yeah, hopefully, I'm hoping that I can get, because if we start Black and White in September, do we think, I feel like I can probably get Black and White Conquest and Black and White 2 done by the end of the year. Like with the 3 days of stream a week, I feel like that's possible. I mean, obviously it depends on because Black and White 2, I might have to, that's probably, like, I might fail that, you know, that's like a pretty hard game. So I might have to reset some things. But I'm just thinking, like, for the Prizlock Awards, because we're doing those again, I'll be able to have all those done and in. we'll be able to do that. Oh wait, am I out of flamethrowers? I don't remember. I have 2. Okay, we're fine. 3 back-to-back good Joji songs. Classic. But yeah, I think that'll be cool. Dude, what am I gonna do after the Prizlock, man? I got no plans. You're more likely to feel black and white than black and white 2. I think both are pretty hard, right? Like Lenora is hard in black and white 1, I remember. Especially if you get like Timple as your encounter instead of Timber. Eep time. Good night, Fives. I appreciate you hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow for practice, perhaps? But have a good night. Sleep well. Vibes are always excellent here. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. I try. Well, I mean, it's not just me, obviously. Chat has the vibes as well. I really try. But have a great night. Prizlock ends into the Melee Enlightenment era. I think we could do a stream where you teach me Melee. Do you think that would be, like, I'd have to pay for net play, right? I feel like that's fine. I don't really mind. I need to get a GameCube controller. I need to borrow a GameCube controller, though. I don't have one. Unless you can play. Can you play on any controller? I don't think you want me to. Oh, net plays free rank costs money? Oh, okay. I did not know that. Okay, I just know that you mentioned paying one time, and I was like, oh, so you gotta pay for it. I guess I didn't even think about it. Black and white 1 gets this is difficult? Yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah, the N into gets this, like, double, right? Because you can't change your lead. It's always tough, and you have to build a team for both of their teams. Which we're probably playing GameCube. Okay, that works. That works. We could definitely do a stream where you teach me Melee, like basics. Remember this song? Oh my god. This is insane. That's crazy. I forgot completely about this song. Beat's insane, by the way. That was a... Dude, I remember I used to, when I used to play Smite, some of the guys I would play, like, in leagues with or ranked with or whatever, shout out Outlaw. Dude, I have another funny story about him. He's awesome. Super nice guy. But him and I, when we would play, I think with some other people too, but we would be playing, like, ranked, or we'd be playing in, like, a pro game or something, and we would just have a vocal stim. I remember this now, where we would just we would just be like, pull up in a demon on God, and we would just say that. We would just say that to each other throughout the entire, like, Smite game, which is like a 45-minute game, where we just like doing random things out of nowhere. We just be like, I pull up on a demon on God, looking like I still do fraud. He also DM'd me one time, mid-hookup with a girl, because they were playing music and Big Time Rush came on. So he stopped to text me, which I thought was hilarious. I do think this is a generational beat, though. Absolutely generational beat. Bro was too occupied. Well, if Big Time Rush comes on, I guess I was on his mind. He was cool. I haven't talked to him in years, but he was very nice. I think he got into crypto though, which is a little unfortunate. But other than that, he was nice. Black is the easiest game IMO, specifically because you fight Zekrom at a restaurant with extra broken wall, and you get Sock from Pinwheel, which can cheese Hydreigon with Sturdy. Shout out Sock. Sock Tua. No, we can't do Sock Tua. Am I playing black or white? I don't know if I decided. As a kid, I had white. So maybe I do black? Okay, 13 more flamethrowers. I remember I used a throw on my original black and white team, like when I first bought the game. I don't remember who else was on my team. I think it was probably Superior, Sock. What else would I have used? Swanna, I'm pretty sure I used. I might have them in my home, actually, high key. Do you fuck with goth baddies or strange gelatinous entities? Probably both, yeah. I'm gonna say strange. My answer is gonna be, that's really tough. That's actually super tough. That's super tough. I'm gonna say strange gelatinous entities. Final answer, lock it in. Is that a 3 AM question? Oh, that was a black or white question. I did not know. What's the difference? I forgot about this song too. What about white is the strange gelatinous entity? Oh, Gothitelle versus Reuniclus. Okay. I see. For some reason, that completely just went over my head. I do like Reuniclus as a Pokemon more anyway, so that works. But I don't know, I've been doing, oh, no, I haven't. That's not true. I was gonna say, I've been making a point to play the games that I didn't play as a kid, but I had Soul Silver as a kid. But I did Diamond and I had Pearl. And I did Ruby and I had Sapphire. So I guess it's like I mostly try to do that. If You Must by Del the Funky Homo Sapien is the most prizzy stream core song of all time. Well, we have to listen to it if you say that. Okay, If You Must. Is that on Spotify? Sure is. Here, we're just gonna... Ten more flamethrowers. Yeah, I'd like to think I have pretty dang good hygiene, bro. But I hate to embarrass myself this weekend if I pull up and I'm not up to par. Because I'll be pulling up after an 8.5 hour drive. This is literally me before a Pokemon tournament, bro. I gather all the homies up and I give a speech about how we need to be smelling nice. I gather everyone up in a circle and I say, listen guys, we need to be the cleanest smelling. We need to be, I don't care if we win or lose. I don't care what our record is. I don't care if we don't win a single game. I care about us being this cleanest smelling squad at the venue. That's all I care about. And it works. Our homies never waver. I gotta figure out how I'm getting my shampoo through airport security because I do not have a travel size bottle. Can you not just go buy one? Aren't they like $1? Or do you need special shampoo? Thank you, Sunder. I hope we do too. I mean, I think we will. I'm sad that you don't have a passport, so you can't join us. It's so sad. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, I realized after I said it, I was like, oh yeah, I know some people. Some people have like specific shampoo they like. Or need, I guess, depending on hair. You know, hair kind of style and texture and all that kind of stuff. I know shampoo's like a very complex subject. I'm also moving back to college, though. Yeah, true. It's a rough time, Labor Day weekend. I've been using this new shampoo. I'm not going to bring it, though. I mean, I could, I guess. I'm driving, so I don't need to get anything through airport security. I haven't decided yet, but I've been using this new shampoo that's quite nice. The homie Matt Waves recommended it. It's supposed to make your hair, like, quite smooth. And I feel like it does. It's good with my long hair now, but I think once I buzz it off, I will no longer need it. Which is a shame, because it gives you this fucking gigantic bottle. The biggest shampoo bottle I've ever had in my life. It's huge. It does not fit in our little, like, shower thing. I have to put the conditioner, which is also the same size, like, on the side of the tub. Because it just simply does not fit. Gonna shave my head bald. Me too. I am too. Let's do it together. We can be the Bald Brothers. Although I don't think I'm going bald. I think I'm going to, like, buzz it. Or like, you know, have some up there. Go with the Mac Miller cut, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Bald to drip. I like bald to drip. You will not actually be doing that? What the hell? Why did you bait me? Why did you bait me with such a... Why'd you bait me with such a proposition? Even though you didn't propose anything, I did. Speaking of proposing, thank you next. I don't think thank you next makes the playlist, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this song... I mean, it's a good song enough, but I feel like it's a little overplayed. Shout out Mac Miller, though. I think that's done. We're done with Flareon. Yes, sir. Did you know that she was actually talking about J-Mook in one of these lyrics on this song? It's true. People keep forgetting about that. There we go. 2 more sparkles. Flareon, Vaporeon. Which means that we have... I have 5 of the evolutions done now, I believe, out of 7. So I just need, no. Who do I have done? It's not out of 7. There are more than 7. There are 8. No, I'm completely lying to you. I'm lying. Alright, let's go look at our spoils of war. We have our nice little Pokédex. Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, all done now. I just need Espeon, Umbreon, and Glaceon. I'm gonna do these 2 in the Mount Coronet area, and then Glaceon in the ice area, and I'll have them all done. And then if we go down farther, we got all these sparkles from previous areas. And then we got... The Spheal line is done. The Growlithe line is done. Glameow line is done. And Vulpix line is essentially done. I just have to do one last quest, basically. real good progress. Like, I feel like we are cooking with this. Like, this is very doable. Eugene! And Eugene is there. And Eugene is there. Oh my god, and we got the double piss balloon. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I think this is a great place to end then. It's 3 a.m. First time I've streamed till 3 a.m. for a while, but I've had a great time. I think we've yapped about quite a lot. And I've had a good time. I hope you've had a good time too. That was really fun. Right when the song ends too. Perfect. Still, oh, exactly 3,100 songs left in the playlist. Exactly 3,100 songs. We have about 173 and a half hours left of music to go through. Exciting. Okay. I'm going to, I think I'm going to hop off. I'm getting a little tired now. For real, like, actually. So I think I'm going to start to wind down and go to bed, perhaps. But that was a fun stream up till 3 a.m. I had a great time. I hope you did too. I'm going to be back on Thursday. Only 2 more streams in this apartment. Can you believe it? Thursday is going to be the next stream. I'm going to be gone this weekend, so no stream on Sunday. I mean, maybe a stream on Sunday. I don't think so. I don't think we're coming home until Monday, but I don't know. And if we are, like, it's going to be super late. So I'm going to tentatively say, pretty definitively say no stream on Sunday. And then next week, Tuesday, is the last stream in this apartment. And then I'm going to be gone to go to Riptide for Thursday through Sunday. So, and then moving, obviously, on Sunday. So, yeah, by the time you see me in 2 weeks, I'll be in a new place. But you still have 2 more streams to go until then. I don't know what I'll do. No plans, but we'll figure it out. We'll have a nice send-off, I guess, or something of the sort. But yeah, I'll do what I can with everything being packed up, probably. But I'm head out. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate you. I'm going to go pick a song for the end stream. What do I want to end on today? Excuse me. Yeah, I'm yawning. Let's end on some Claire Bear. Why don't we? All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you on Thursday for whatever we do. And yeah, good night. Bye.